Welcome to Freaky Fire. What? See, I gotta warm up. La 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 la. Welcome to Freaky Friday. No, is it there? Where's my voice? Ronco. La 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 la. I just woke up, guys. La 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 la. La 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 la. Just getting the voice warmed up. It's a little bit. La 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 la. All right, I think I'm ready to go. All right, guys. Hello, 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 hello. Drop a like, drop a like. All right, here we go. Ali Gaming is in the house. Welcome. Renee is in the house again. Welcome for your. I'm still stuttering. La 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 la. Thank you for your consistent attendance. A plus on attendance for Renee. You get an A. All right, so Snake Gaming is in the house. Flamin' Fire Flame. Flamin' Fire Flame is in the house. Fire Flame. I'm nearly done with the creations on FC 23. I got 165 created players on Barca players. That is a lot. With no face scans and players not in FIFA 23. Hopefully I'll start my career mode later. I hope you do. You deserve it. That's a lot, Fireflame. Visca Barca. This is Kiran. Visca you for joining the stream. Don't forget to drop a like, everybody. We're going to have a little bit of fun today. We are about 2 wins from Division 2. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do, guys. So focus. What's up, Cruz? Thank God you're here, because I was gonna ask. Because look, man, Cruz, I'm gonna go with the quick counter and possession sub tactic. Did you put any individual instructions on your quick counter? Because I wanna be like Cruz. I wanna be like Cruz. I wanna get into Division 1 like Cruz. Let me know. All right, before we do that, I have a couple of announcements. Number 1, we have a couple of spins. Pau Prim and Pau Victor left. Sad times, no name. Yes, I know, sad times. But you never know. I guarantee you, if any of those 2 players do good, they will be back. Guys, I had the worst dream ever, dude. I dreamed that we sold Fermin Lopez. Like, literally, it was a fucking nightmare. God, I cursed too early today. Yeah, it sucked, man. We had sold Fermin Lopez, and I was raging. Anyways, I woke up. Fermin Lopez is still with Barca. All is good. Now, what do we got here? What treats? Chance steal. Okay, not much. We got some. Okay, guys. On Monday, 14,000 celebration stream. Look, I got 3,600 coins. We will get, not today, on Mondays, 14,000 stream. We're gonna clear the MSN pack. No, we're not gonna clear the MSN pack. This is an insane pack. If I didn't go for all players, just because of these 2 and Xavi, even Fermin Lopez looks sexy. No, but these 2 are better versions. Neymar and Suarez. My Neymar and Suarez do not have momentum dribbling or phenomenal finishing, which is better than bullet header on Suarez. But I'm gonna save my money and I will spin for other Barca players. All right, so we got a free spin here. Let's just see what happens, man. Just close your eyes. Let's see what happens. Did we get a Barca player from the Dortmund pack? Thank you, no name. Congrats on the 14K. No, not for me. I know, man. It was a nightmare. All right, look who we got. I don't know what I'll do with him because, we kind of do. Well, actually, I'm not going to let him go, but we're going to break the rules a little bit today because it's going to get sweatier. Let's see what is. There is a Dani Olmo in the pack. Sexy looking Dani Olmo. 'Cause, 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 ' Let's see what we get here. eFootball packs is like gambling. I know, man. I know. I know. All right, what we get? Jones. Mr. Jones and me. Mr. Jones and me. I've never heard of Curtis Jones. I've heard of him. He's got 90 ball control. Congratulations, buddy. Go out there and be somebody. What else? Okay, we got... This is the thing, guys. I'm going to need your help. I won't spit for that. Oh, we got a free one here. I already have Ronaldinho recard. So if I had my way, I hope we get Rivaldo. Because I already have Ronaldinho. If I could just get my way. If I can just get my way today, we won't. That Olmo version is mid-man. Okay. Iniesta is so good even without the best defensive stats. Yep. Look, man. Look, man. Look, man. Look, man. It's just my opinion. You could build him however you want. But as a person who has used Iniesta the entire year, and he has been my best player by far, we're gonna do the selection contract. Was that Zidane? We're gonna do the selection contract, guys. I honestly don't. I picked Bebeto on the other account. Romario's better, so I'm not gonna pick Bebeto. And I have had a lot of problems scoring. All right, just my quick take on Iniesta. Look, you can see my defensive numbers. He's a whole player, but I get a lot of interceptions and a lot of Iniesta gets a lot of defensive presence, interceptions, because look, I gave him track back and interception. I would give him track back and interception if I were you, Elam. Okay? Just saying. Build him however you want, but I would give him track back interception. Because he does play good defense. Alright. So we got 3,600 cards, right? On Monday, we will continue our quest. We will continue our quest. We will get one of these guys. We got 3,600 coins. We're not going to do it today. On Monday, we will get either Pelé, Cruyff, or Puskas. I know we have enough coins to get at least one of them. If we're lucky, we'll get Cruyff and Pelé and tap out. If we're lucky. But we will get Pelé or Cruyff or Puskas on Monday. I hope it's not Puskas. I really don't know what I would do with Puskas. He's a poacher. I mean, I guess I'd play him like a poacher. Obviously, I'd test him. But I'm really hoping we get Pelé and Cruyff on Monday. I got 3,609 coins. I could probably get it to 3,700 coins. So that is 30 plus 3. That's 33 spins plus 7. That's 40 spins, guys. 40 spins on Monday, and we've already cleared 123. So we will get one of these three. It's not like we're going to start. If you guys were here on the previous stream on P2P Wednesday, Mortar Wednesday, we've gotten the box of 150 down to 123, and we now have 3,607 coins. Cruyff or Pele are coming in. One of them, or Puskas, is going to come for Monday's 14K celebration. It's going to be a long marathon. We're going to play P for P. We're going to play everything. eFootball, FC25. It's going to be a extravaganza. Now, right here, guys. Okay, here. We got to, before we start our division run, I already have Cannavaro. He's in the starting lineup. I didn't like Bebeto. I'm going to be going with Romario. Especially because I'm playing quick counter. I think the poacher role will be better. I don't want Van Basten because I don't think he's going to be better than my Darwin Núñez that has bullet header. I don't like clunky players Forlan. I don't need Cáceres, Martin. I am intrigued about Wayne Rooney. Not the best card. To be honest with you guys, I don't have. Look at my team. Because today we are gonna go hardcore for Division 1. So look at my team, right? I'm going to go with MSN if possible. Got Suarez there, Nunez. This is my best team, how I play. I brought Rodri back. He's actually better than the Ricard, the new Ricard, this Rodri. I know the new Ricard is better. Here, I'm even going to bring in... check this out. Check me out. Let's see. Hold on. I'll get to your chats, don't worry. Casillas 101, right? Hold on. Okay, yeah. We're going to bring in Casillas. I think I want to go for Oliver Kahn. Because of course, we're always going to use Barca players. But once we get high up into division, the divisions, I will use better players. I tested out Bellingham again. He's the backup. There's no one better than Iniesta. Iniesta's still the starter. But we're going to go hard, quick counter. And I'm thinking about getting Oliver Kahn or Paul Scholes. What do you guys think, man? Because I don't want Bebeto. Romario's better. I got Bebeto on my free account. I didn't like him. Maybe I just got to get used to him. But I do think Romario, the one I have, is better. So it's either Wayne Rooney, Paul Scholes, because he's a creative playmaker. And he's very good. He's got one-touch pass, through passes, weighted pass, outside curler, visionary pass. So it's either Paul Scholes or Oliver Kahn, who I'm going to spin for as a selection contract. I am very, very intrigued by Xavi Alonso because I'm a big-time orchestrator player, but I do have a lot of good orchestrators like De Jong. I have a good orchestrator like Xavi. I know this guy will be more physical than Xavi. I got Deco. I don't know, man. It's Xavi alone. Even Stoyok, this guy. Stojkovic. Dragan. The people that interest me the most is Xavi Alonso, Dragan, Khan, and Paul Scholes. And I don't know who to pick, guys. And I heard Rooney plays above his stats, but I don't really need a whole player for today. I just don't see him in Division 1. I need somebody who's going to be good in Division 2 to get me to Division 1. And I think Paul Scholes is very strong. He's got 75 physical, got visionary pass. He's got creative playmaker, which is a different play style to the ones I have. He even has defensive numbers. As an attacking-minded player, he's got 31 levels. I really want to get Paul Scholes, but I also should I get Oliver Kahn? If not, I could play Casillas, who's 105. They're both defensive goalkeepers. I could play Casillas. Do you guys think if I have Casillas, not this Casillas, guys, not this Casillas, I have this Casillas, and I don't think Oliver Kahn won't be that much different, right? Than this Casillas? Or will he? Is that Oliver Kahn much better than Iker Casillas? What do you guys think? Let me know. Should I get Paul Scholes? Should I get Xavi Alonso? Should I get Oliver Kahn? Let me know. I'm going to let it marinate and we will decide. And don't forget, drop that like button because we're at 14,000 and on Monday we're going to super celebrate. We're gonna go for Pele or Cruyff on Monday as a celebration. We will play Ultimate Team on. Let's see what you guys said here. Let me put everything in its right place so we don't fuck up the stream. Okay, so let's see what you guys are saying. Where is Gerard Martin in the pack? I don't think he was in there. Pick all of them. Oh, look, here we go. I gotta go way back. Okay, let's see. Instead of gambling on nothing. Let's see. I'm way behind, guys. I'm way behind here. Was that ZD? Okay, bro. Packed League 1. Elam, welcome. Hi, what's up? KS10, welcome to the stream, my friend. Drop those likes, guys. Drop those likes if you're Mrs. Panties or you're Mr.'s boxers. Drop them panties. Drop them likes, I mean. Freaky Fridays here. Why doesn't eFootball give us the best team of the week and the most of the... Yeah, I agree with you. I am never going to complain about that. The more, the merrier. I will champion that thought, that idea. I agree with you, no name. Mole, hi, thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. La 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 la. All right, Elam. On Monday we gamble, boys. On Monday we gamble. We're gonna go. We're gonna get one of the three. Pelé, Cruyff. If I could get both Cruyff and Pelé, I'll scream like a little girl. Although I played with two defensive fullbacks. Okay, so we could bring in the defensive fullback. His name is... You already know who it is. You know who's the... Okay, phew. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? All right, let me reset. Everybody calm down. We're going to get the best of the best. Because you're the best around. You know what we could do? We could put defensive on Puyol, right? We could put defensive on Puyol and play him on the left-hand side. Or we can play Mr. Big Dick himself, Costa Curta. I'd rather have both. And I'd rather play with just one goalkeeper. I'll take the risk. Like, boom, like that. And if I need offense, because that's the best defensive fullback I have. He's still endgame. Damn, that gets us to 32. Look at our team strength, 32-15. That's the highest I've ever gotten. That's the highest I've ever gotten on the show. We could also put Puyol there with defense. We could do that. But I already know. The thing about Puyol, he's very good. 99, 99, 99. He's actually a pretty fast, and he's a pretty good dribbler. And I gave him one-touch pass, through passing, weighted pass, low-lofted pass. So we could play both, you know. But I'll have Costa Curta there. We'll see how it goes with Puyol. But if it doesn't work out with Puyol, I could even put Puyol... No, we'll just leave defensive on Puyol. Keep a deep line on... No, you can't. Okay. So you put two defensive fullbacks, Thuram on the right back. Now, Koundé is not a defensive fullback, but he does have... Koundé has track back. But I will give him to start defensive too. So now we're playing a variation of two defensive fullbacks. He's an offense. I put defense. Yeah, see, man, we're connected. We're thinking the same. We know what we're doing. I also put anchoring on Rijkaard at the CDM, but Frank Rijkaard is not an anchor, so I get that. I might not need to put anchoring on Busquets because he's an anchor. But let's see. But like if Rodri's in better form, I will bring Rodri, and then I would put anchoring on Rodri. I'm just putting my best players today, guys. Like the best of the best of the best with a lot of Barca players. Because you're the best around. All right, let's see. Anybody missing from the top bins, guys? Platini is a creative playmaker. He's got the fit. Like, might want to bring him in. We don't have a space for him. Suarez has not been playing well, but maybe because they're selling his card, his ID might be okay. So I don't think we're going to need Platini. Because Iniesta's the... I don't know. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to test... Because if Bellingham could fucking handle it as a whole player, we'll bring in Bellingham as the backup to Iniesta. If Bellingham cannot handle it, as he has never proven himself to be able to handle it, I will bring in Platini instead of Bellingham, because he always pisses me off. And too bad we're not spinning today for the Cruyff, because we'd have that. But we're probably going to get to Division 2 today, and the next Friday, we will go for Division 1, and we will have Pelé or Cruyff. What I am most Like, I think I'm playing well. I just can't score goals, guys. I could create chances. I'm not getting my players to score goals. That's the biggest problem I have going on right now. Like, you'll see defensive-wise, we're going to shut down every game. 95, 90 to 98% of the games today, we will shut down the defense. We will play pretty good in the midfield. But I am going to have trouble scoring goals. That's why I switched to quick counter to see if I could get better runs. So we'll see if quick... Because I did play yesterday. And yes, I did score more goals. But, and also, what I like about the Xavi Alonso is that on my sub tactic, I have possession. You know? And you know I can play possession. Oh, shit. Ava, do you want to go to the casino with me on Saturday? Sure, buddy. Let's go, man. Let's go, No Name. It's a good joke, though. Let's all enjoy Freaky Friday stream tonight. Let's go. Let's taking the shirt off. And last night's chat was like therapy session. I didn't check out last night's chat. Pick all of them. Freaky Friday. Where is your Martin? Hello, Modernist. Cáceres is offensive fullback, but he's built to defense. I saw that, man. I saw that. But the thing is, we do have Puyol and we do have Costa Curta. And Costa Curta, to me, is the best defensive fullback they've ever... One of the best cards they've ever given out for free. He plays above his stats. So I rather not use the spin for Cáceres because I have Costa Curta. If I didn't have Costa Curta, I actually should have went for Cáceres on my free account. I just thought Bebeto was going to be better than he is. He's not. Not the way I play. We win in 3-3 SK Japan Tour. I hope so, man. I hope so. I hope Barca goes undefeated. If not, it's okay. I want to see the young players. I want to see... hopefully Bernal will be fit enough to go. Hopefully the Guy Fernandez and Tony Fernandez will get some playing time. I do want to see Ibrahim Diarra. I think he's traveling. Joffrey Torrance will be traveling. I have big expectations. Khan is good. Get Gareth Bale, says No Name. Blitz Curler. I have Blitz Curler Messi, though. I know Bale is fast, and he would be a CM. All right, it's time to have that conversation, guys. Modern is way in here, too. I really need your help, guys. Because I don't know. Okay, remember, I do have... Like, I'm picking the sweaty team. This is my sweaty team. Like, this is me going for the gold team that I put together. So, remember, Casillas is 105. Is he going to be better than Khan? I don't know. Is he better than Khan? And I don't want to build him and waste time unless you want me to do that. Just to see side by side. I don't know who to pick, man. I kind of want to go for Khan, but the fact that I have 105... This guy's a defensive goalkeeper, and I think my Casillas... I know the one they're giving out here is a offensive goalkeeper, but the one that I have... Sorry for going back and forth. I will be more intelligent in my decisions. Forgive me. My Casillas is an offensive goalkeeper. Okay. That would give me one offensive goalkeeper, one defensive. If I go for Khan, I will be able to use both an offensive and a defensive goalkeeper, depending on, you know, because the gameplay changes. So that would give me 2 grade A goalkeepers if I go for Khan. But I really want Paul Scholes, though. Like, my favorite so far right now is either Khan or Scholes. The best card is Fabio Cannavaro, but we already have him. So, Paul Scholes, Khan, or even Xavi Alonso, because I do love orchestrators, man. You guys know I love orchestrators. And I've heard from Barry that Xavi Alonso is one of the best orchestrators in the game. He looks like a box-to-box player. Visionary. He's got visionary pass, too, man. That's the thing what I like about Xavi Alonso. He's an orchestrator. I like Paul Scholes because he's a creative playmaker. He can play defense, very well balanced. He also has the visionary pass. So these two I know will be good for me. Now, this guy has one touch of pass. He doesn't have a special skill, but he is built nicely as a creative playmaker. But I think Paul Scholes, because he has the visionary pass, would be better. Scholes, Xavi, or Khan, guys. Xavi or Khan. You guys, one of you said Gareth Bale. He is a striker. He's going to be fast. His finishing is going to get to... it's going to get to 90. His dribbling is going to be in the 80s. But that's the thing. I already have... If I already have a card better than this, and that's Eto'o. Look, he's not going to be that much better. And that's the thing. I'm going for something that I don't have. I don't have a... I have a message by the president. Okay, here's Khan. Hold on. Here is 98, 92, 94. Can I save pictures? What happened to the... Here we go. Can I save pictures? Ooh, he doesn't look that amazing compared to Casillas. But Casillas is out. You get what I'm in? I mean, this is what Casillas looks like when he's in. Let's put him out. He's still better. Look, 95, 98, 91, 95, 93. I think Casillas is better than Khan. I think it's too close, man. I know he's a defensive, and I think right now I play more of an offense, so I think it's not Khan. I think I would go for Paul Scholes then. I think I'll go... By the way, I would bring in Griezmann too. If Bellingham, Platini fail, I'm bringing in Antoine Griezmann because I know I can count on him. And so here's Paul Scholes, who I think I'm gonna pick, man, because he's got visionary pass and he's a creative playmaker. This is him without the boosters, right? So as a creative playmaker, he's gonna have a lot of speed. He's gonna have kicking power. He's gonna have the visionary pass. Now I do not like. Oh, his low pass is at 87. It's probably gonna get to 90. The way I build him, he's gonna have 90 ball control, 90 tight position. His dribbling isn't amazing, but his physical contact is gonna get to 80. Let's see. I think it's gonna be Paul Scholes, guys. I will listen one more time to the chat, but I think it's Paul Scholes because we do have a good goalkeeper in Casillas, looking better than Khan. And Paul Scholes has double touch, rising shot, long range shooting, acrobatic finish, one time shot, one touch pass. That is a sexy card. Through passing, weighted pass, outside curler. I could literally put him in my team and play because he already has the passing, the visionary pass. I think it's gonna be Paul Scholes, guys. I think I'm gonna go for Paul Scholes. Khan, because everyone's goalkeeper are shit for some reason. My PS4 is getting repaired. So I won't be able to get my hands on Khan. Van Basten says knows name. If you didn't, I've got Scholes. Haven't used him much, but he is solid. Yeah, Casillas is too short. So you're saying Casillas is too short. If you don't have a goalkeeper, take Khan. If not, choose Paul Scholes. Says Tycoon. Man, this is getting tough. I prefer taller keepers. I have Casillas, but I play Courtois instead of him. Oh, man, you guys are making this. I'm glad you're giving me this feedback. No, Gerard Martinez specials. Why isn't he there? I don't know name. Hola, TJ. Welcome to the stream. I sent you a screenshot of Scholes and Khan. My intrusive thoughts are winning. I'm thinking that I would sue Konami for a good reason. Cruz says, I also use bars in the games a ton. As soon as I lose the ball, I go full bar defense. Okay, I'll keep that in mind because, you know, high line, quick counter. And also, I'll use the offside trap and the onside trap to push my defense back instantly. Deep line is good for anchors, DMFs, says Elam. I do that. I do that. I do rate that. I might put it on even if it's an anchor man, because I do rate deep line on the anchor. Is quick counter meta again? I don't know. The reason I switched to quick counter is, look, I'm not playing good on possession. I'm not playing good on long ball counter. I tested out wide. We played well P2P out wide. So I know I can play out wide. And yesterday I checked out quick counter and it worked for me. And right now I'm really struggling to score goals. So I did notice that I was able to score goals on quick counter. And Cruz just got to Division 1 using quick counter with a team not as stacked as mine when it comes to offense. I think, no, it's almost a stack because he's got Seedorf, Ricard, Thuram. But I have a better version of Messi and Neymar, and he was using a David Villa. I have that David Villa plus Suarez or Romario. That's better. So I would say Cruz got there with a team that's not as good as mine. So if Cruz could do it, I think I could do it, guys. Put Stoichkov in. No, man, Stoichkov is good, but not that good once you get... It's because we're high. We're high on the divisions. Stoichkov is not that good when we're high on the divisions. But I definitely bring him in earlier. Snake... most are using LBC these days, but that's mostly because they use smart assists and spam through passes. Hola chicos, ¿cómo están hoy? This is TJ Craig. The jokes, no jokes, bro. The jokes, man. Nice Google Translate. It isn't. I still use quick counter snake. So it was meta. Yeah, Costa and Cacares in the back is really good. What is your style? Possession. Holding the ball. And sub-tactic. I have quick counter and possession on sub-tactic. Yeah, it's meta, yeah. Damn, I got Cannavaro. Good. You're going to love him. I love him. I packed Bale. Good for you, Intrusion. Hope you enjoy him. Let me know how it goes. Sadly, they didn't call your expectation. They announced the squad today. Okay, so I was wrong. Casillas is short, though. Get 101 goalkeeper and 100 reflexes. Khan. I heard a lot of people say Khan is good. Yeah, he's good. Not actually, they say Khan is great. I wanted Khan, but my heart said Puyol. You're going to regret that. That Puyol's not good. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean, Elam, but I have... Look, man. I have all the Puyols except that one. And I built him. He's just not good enough, man. He's as good as these Puyols. I know he's a double booster, but he's just as good as these Puyols. And these Puyols were not good enough. I played them because I went with my heart, but these cards were not good. Like the first decent Puyol card is the one I have. This is a good Puyol card. And then the next Puyol card was also very good. But the one that they came out with, just look at the difference. Like look at your Puyol and look at my Puyol. Big difference, man. I get 99 aggression, 99 defensive engagement, and he's fast. His jump is at 95, 91 physical contact, balance is at 78, and I was able to get his passing to 74. And if I were to use you know, what's his name? Hansi Flick, his speed would be 84 and his passing would be 75. And he has tight position 70 and ball control 70. But that's just me, man. I saw someone was making fun of our loss to Inter. He said we have 5, we play for 6. Yeah, who cares what they say, man. Scholes would be great. He kicks the ball as it insulted his mother. Also, Alonso's also basically everything even shot. I wouldn't get Bale, says Cruz. I pack Bale. You have Messi. You don't need. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. Yeah, I don't know about the Bale. Bale to me is good dribbling. Okay, guys, we're having a those of you joining the stream, we're having a debate on who I should pick. It has come down. It has come down to either Paul Scholes or Xavi Alonso. It's those three. It's one of those three. And it's so hard, man. It's so hard because I love orchestrators, but something tells me that Paul Scholes is going to be something that I don't have. And Paul Scholes has visionary pass. Look, let's see. Lofted pass, visionary pass, see, weighted pass through, but he also has everything that you need. And he has interception in it. It's a good orchestrator. God! 33 levels. It's a good card, man. And I love orchestrators, man. Paul Scholes is different because he's a creative playmaker. And the thing is, I do have Platini, who's a creative playmaker, but my Platini does not have those defensive stats. And I love players that have defensive stats. So that would make him different from Platini, that he has the defensive stats. But then again, I have Platini, who might be better than Paul Scholes. I don't know, man. He's got visionary pass, though, man. God, I don't know, guys. I'm probably going to have to play a couple games and think about it. Maybe we'll play a couple games, see what my weakness is, and then we'll pick either Xavi Alonso, Scholes, or Khan. It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. Not going to lie. I'm going to start with Casillas. If he sucks, we'll have an excuse to get rid of him. But I always wanted to use this Xavi Alonso. But then my heart tells me to go for Paul Scholes. Not because I like him. I can recognize that's going to be a good card. Good all-rounder. He's going to have finishing. He's going to be able to dribble at 90. Defense, whatever's left over. It's 31 levels. His speed will be mid-80s, which is good enough for a creative playmaker. His physical contact will probably get to 80. Yeah, it will get to 80. Balance will probably also get to 80. It's a very well-rounded card. His special skills are off the chart. Good. Acrobatic finishing. Long-range shooting. Fuck, dude. One touch, through pass, weighted pass, curler. Visionary pass, very important, man. It helps with, because the visionary, why is that important? Because I'm having trouble scoring goals, right? Now, I have visionary pass on both Pedri. It's phenomenal pass. I have visionary pass on Sergio Busquets, right? Yeah, right there. I have phenomenal pass on Pedri. If I were to bring in Paul Scholes, because he's not going to replace Iniesta, he would come in the second half with his visionary pass, and he would, as a creative playmaker, you don't play creative playmakers deep. You play them up top. You get what I'm saying? And if I wanted a visionary pass in the midfield, I have Frankie de Jong. See? So that's why I shouldn't go for Xavi Alonso, because this Frankie de Jong is going to be better than Xavi Alonso. And if I want a visionary pass from the midfield, so that would mean if I want a visionary pass, why is visionary pass so important? Because it helps with your first touch. The guy who receives the ball is more likely to not have a heavy touch and have a good first touch. I think it's Paul Scholes, guys, because that will, in the second half, if I can't score, I could either move Iniesta over here where he plays fine. I could bring in Paul Scholes, who has visionary pass, and then that will help me with the first touch into the final third. So I think it's Paul Scholes just because of that. I think that makes good sense. What do you guys think? I think that makes good sense, man, because that will give me the X factor goal I need. Because you know, it's in Division 2 and 1, it gets very, very tough to score. Like the stream, or else you love Real Madrid, to Spain 99. If I have a visionary pass, creative playmaker in the second half, that's going to help Messi, Eto'o, Neymar with their first touch in the final third, or Darwin Núñez, Suarez, Rafinha, or Lamine Yamal, or Romario. So I think it's Paul Scholes, guys, because of the visionary pass. And honestly, when it comes to goalkeeping, I don't have a complaint about my like if Casilla doesn't do a good job, we have look, man, if Casillas doesn't do a good job, I do have look, I could build up Peter Cech. I know it's an older version of him, but we could use Peter Cech, defensive goalkeeper. It's an oldie but goodie. I do have Dida, who's also good, offensive, older. It's an epic. But I also have Bahia. Despite his height, a lot of people say he plays good. And this Ter Stegen, despite the fact that he only gets to 98 overall, he does a very good job, and he has ball control, dribbling, tight possession. So I have 1, 2, 3, four goalkeepers that can probably be good enough. So I think it's gonna be Paul Scholes, man. I think we're gonna go with Scholes. Casilla's main problem is his height. Yeah, but we could just bring in Ter Stegen, man. It's not like I play bad with Ter Stegen, man. He saves goals, man. He's been very consistent, and he allows me to dribble 98. He's got 80 ball control. Like, I've always gotten the job. Like, we don't concede that many goals, guys. Our problem isn't that we concede goals. Our problem is scoring goals. I have to go, guys. All right, Snake Gaming. Let me send Con best build. See you, Snake. I'd get Scholes, says Cruz. Yeah, I agree with you. 12, 6, 12. Goalkeeping is good if you want Con. Okay. Scholes is good. Scholes is great. Okay, we're all in agreement here. It looks like it's gonna be Scholes. His shots are like bullets. All right, let's go for Scholes. You have a much better bench as mine, of course. Exactly, man. Man, Cruz is good, man. GG's, man. Cruz got into Division in 1. GG's for Cruz, man. Thank you for the subscription, Zuma. Welcome to the family. You're 4,000 in number 7. I hope I can entertain you today. I got phenomenal efficiency. Suarez, he's good for CF, bro. Yeah, he's good. Use him as a CF. Don't use him as a winger. That Suarez is meant to play down the middle. CF, baby. Yeah, I realize the inconsistent, unfortunate. Yeah, I realize he is inconsistent. Khan is inconsistent for reals. Please make Rashford stats real, guys. With the Rashford, I'm not gonna be mean about this, but come on, guys. Let's be because I get a lot of requests for Rashford. Rashford has never played a single game of La Liga, and I say this with all kindness. I take my job seriously. I take my player creation seriously. If I wanted to get a whole bunch of likes and followers, I would put out create a player, upgraded stats for Rashford. But here's the thing. Rashford has not been playing well for a couple of years. The last time Rashford played good was when he eliminated us from the Europa League. It doesn't mean that I don't think I think Rashford's probably going to have his greatest season, but you have to, the way I build realistic stats, I have used 4 sources. One of the 4 sources is actually a stats database. And to me, it's very different if you play in England or if you play in La Liga, how you should make realistic stats. I cannot make a realistic version of Rashford while he has not played a single game with Barcelona. So it's very unrealistic for people to ask me to make an upgraded, really. Like, he needs to prove himself. Like, remember, Rashford needs to prove himself. There's no way I can make realistic stats for Rashford. He's played 0 games, with all due respect. So I can't do that. I would love to make... you know how many clicks and followers and engagement I would get if I do realistic stats on Rashford? If you want me to be honest with you, Rashford's stats are realistic because he has played mediocre for the past couple years. Do I think under Hansi Flick, like Rafinha, he's got Rafinha, who was not mediocre, he was just good and made him Ballon d'Oro quality? Do I think Hansi Flick could do the same with Rashford? Yes. Do I think Rashford's going to be playing for his life? Yes. Do I think he's going to need a player updated stats in the future? Yes, but I don't have the data. You get what I'm saying? I just don't have the data to do that. Like, I cannot see the future. So I don't know how to make his stats better, because the way I make realistic stats, who's taller by is using data. 184, 185. All right. But if you want Scholes, get it. Bring Platini into the team and see if you think he's good enough. He is good enough, but he doesn't have the passing skill. Look. Because he's a creative. Why do I like Scholes better than Platini? I'll tell you. Look at his shit defending. He's fast. He's got everything, but he has shit defending. Kicking power's 91. Paul Scholes is not going to be as good at dribbling. He will get the ball control type possession. 290, not 97, 96. Paul Scholes will not be as fast. Paul Scholes will be physically stronger, though. That's very important. Paul Scholes has visionary pass. It's the visionary pass more than anything. Because what is my number one thing I'm struggling in the final third? Paul Scholes will give me a... Because I do have Sergio Busquets, but he's super deep. So it's hard to get the ball from Busquets to Eto'o to make sure that I don't have a heavy touch. Because visionary pass reduces your heavy touch. Not to say this Platini is not a good... So I'll ever look at it. Barca boy is... He's explaining that he's gonna wait until Rashford plays. Yeah, exactly. Bro, use Suarez. I will use Suarez, guys. I will use Suarez. Don't worry. You guys want to see MSN? We'll see MSN. Go for shows. Nice streaming. I'm a huge fan of the game too. Let's play together. Add me on Discord. Yeah, you can add me on Discord and then we'll hash it out. Could you imagine? I'm not even gonna entertain this guy. We have some fake people in our audience. Remember yesterday when I said I'm not a big fan of Hulk? That's why. You see how he's acting? There is a lot of people, not everybody, but there's a lot of people that act like that guy because he represents a certain type of person, Hulk Hogan. That's why I'm not a big fan of him. Plus all the legal stuff that he's done. Plus the stuff he said about black people. Plus, I could go on and on because I actually do research. I just don't, and that's all I'm going to say about that. But the way that guy acts, that pretended to be a fan of this page, the way he acted about Hulk Hogan, and you guys can check out yesterday's stream. I said, with all due respect, rest in peace. I'm not a fan of him. And I left it there. And I said, I'm not going to talk shit about him on the day that he died. Well, today's not the day that he died. I can give a shit about Hulk Hogan. I don't care. He represents everything that Hulk Hogan is. He's an inspiration for me to not be like Hulk Hogan. Okay? Let's leave it at that. I can care less about him. And you can see how that guy's acting. He's literally making the point for me. Hulk Hogan breeds a lot of people like that. That's his fan base. Not everybody. Because some of you are nice people and that you like Hulk Hogan. So I'm not saying everybody. But that is why I don't like Hulk Hogan. Because that is what the average Hulk Hogan fan sounds, looks, and talks like. And that's why. Case closed. Yo, St. David. Scholes' physical is much better as well. Yeah, let's go for Scholes, guys. Let's have some fun with Paul Scholes. If not, who gives a shit, man? Let's go for Scholesies. Scholesies in. Something different for the team, man. Something different for the team. It's done. It's Paul Scholes. Welcome, team. And we don't have too many English people on our team. All right, let's get him in the team. Let's build him up. Now we're going to build him up. Remember, Monday, we got 3,600 coins. We will be going for Cruyff and Pelé. I got the coins, guys, for Monday's celebration. All right? So we will probably get at least one Pelé or Cruyff for sure. We got 3,600 coins. I could probably get it to 3,700. That's 40 spins. Not 40 spins. That's 4 10-pack spins. No, it is 40 spins. 40 individual spins. All right? So we'll do like 7 individual spins and then to do 3 10-pack spins because you do get an extra player if you do a 10-pack spin. So that's what we're going to do on Monday. So we're going to get one of the 3 we will get. And if we don't, we'll, you know, we'll just, you know, we'll throw the PlayStation out the window. All right, let's bring in Paul Scholes. Let's get to business. I'll finish chatting with you guys. I'm going to make this very super clear. And how many followers I lose because of what am I about to say, I will wear it as a badge of honor. Racism is not allowed on this channel. You will get banned, and I've never banned anybody. But I'm going to make this very clear. Because this guy in his handle, you could, like, I'm not even going to give him the attention anymore. So I'm going to just make a blanket statement. And that guy's gone, by the way. And you could waste your time and create 1,000 accounts. We're going to block every single one of your accounts. And then I'm going to report you. And then your IP is going to be in jeopardy because I do have a direct connection to YouTube. And last time somebody did this, and you might be the same person, you got scared because YouTube was right on you, ready to identify your IP and permanently ban you from YouTube. So you can create a different account, but your IP, and I know you can reset your IP, you're going to have to start using VPNs. But the last time somebody tried to play Billy Big Balls, that guy had YouTube right on him. That guy was one click away from having his YouTube channel and IP blocked. So go ahead and try and create as many accounts, but there is absolutely not an inch. And we're talking about blatant racism, which what it was. I'm not talking about, oh, you know, it's a nuanced conversation. Blatant racist remarks. Blatant racist remarks. That's strike 1, 2, and 3. And especially from that guy. All right? Go get a life, man. Because you obviously don't have a life. Get a fucking life, man. Stop being so miserable and go do something. Go touch some grass. Get some fresh air. Get some sunlight. And stop being such a piece of shit, man. Just cause you're a piece of shit, you don't need to make everybody else's life a piece of shit. All right. I decided to open the MSN pack. I got Iniesta. Ooh, David, you got the best one. In my opinion, that is the best one. All right. We're gonna bring Jude back in, but do we need Jude? All right. We'll see where we're gonna put Paul Scholes. Here, the backup to Pedri is directly Xavi or De Jong. Backup to Busquets is Rodri. The backup, we have Costa Curta, an offensive. I do need Belletti on the right-hand side, even though we could. Belletti's very important to me. And I'm going to need Darwin Núñez for a tall bullet header. None of these starters should come out. But since we're testing, the one guy that has failed with consistency is Jude Bellingham. So we will try Paul Scholes instead of Jude Bellingham. Okay? That's what we're going to do. I'll tell you what we do. I saw him but didn't see the chat. Is Iniesta from MSN pack good or not? Nah, he's the best, man. Like, I wish I had that. Like, David, you got one of the best effing cards out there. Okay, this is the recommended build, which is already off the riff good. I don't know if I would change too much here. Dribbling doesn't need to be that hardcore. We can get it to 95, right? That gives us a lot of points. That's better. And is this a double booster? It is a double booster. So we could probably, you know what we could do? We could bring this. Come on, Alvaro. Learn how to play the game. We could bring this dribbling down to 9 and give him a booster for ball. For ball control or tight possession to get to 95. Because that really opens up a lot of points. So the low pass is already at 93. Passing's at 8. It's maxed out. I'm going to keep it there. I think low pass 93 is more than good enough. I would actually drop it 1, but we're getting a booster. We're gonna get a booster so we could get 1 out of passing. Just hear me out. Look what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's a double booster. Gives us 101. Now let's get the finishing. 1 to get the 80 curl, right? 83. We'll probably get that to 5. 85 finishing. The defense, I'm good with a creative playmaker of having nothing into defense. That's good enough for me. 75 defensive engagement as a creative playmaker, AMF. That's good enough. Now, his physical contact is at 77. I would love to get that to 80. Nice. Now, I would put 1 more into speed if we can. We could. There it is. That's the build for me, at least. And what I would do now is give him a booster crafting for ball control, dribbling, technique, possession. And I don't have it. Fuck. But we'll go do random. We have 37 randoms. Hopefully we'll get technique. Physical, that gives us jumping, contact, balance, stamina, physical, jumping. Yeah, we don't need that. We're going to override that. Stamina got to 90. It was the only cool thing that we got. So let's override his booster crafting. It's going to make me waste all 36 of them. Goalkeeping. What the fuck, bro? There it is. Agility. That's the what we did it. Oh, no, it's not. Speed, acceleration, balance, stamina. Speed, acceleration. No, it's technique. We need technique. Now, this is speed, balance. See, the balance is that gets the balance at 85. Should I try this one? What do you guys think? Should I keep agility? It's not too bad. It gives us 86 speed, 91 acceleration, 85 balance, stamina 90. That's not too bad. That was my second best choice between that or the other one. That's this one is agility. Technique would give us 95 ball control, 95 tight possession, but we might not need that. And it is a square number, 92, 94, 90, 92, 94. I know. And the next threshold is 96. So I think maybe keeping him like this, little extra speed won't hurt. Let's test him like that. If I don't like it, I'm gonna bring him in to start just to see. And I don't think I have any skills. Yeah, I don't. But he already has everything I need. One touch pass, through passes, weighted pass, outside curler, visionary pass. So he's good to go. One time shot, acrobatic finishing, long range shooting. So off the rip, he's ready to play. He's got unwavering form. So let's go with this. And this is the team we're gonna use. Is Iniesta for Epicenter? Yeah, he's the best, man. Like, your Iniesta is my Iniesta, but on a little bit more steroids. Like I said this yesterday or today, if I can have anybody from this pack, the MSN pack, if I can have anybody from this pack, I would pick Iniesta. Look, there's my Busquets. There's a version of Suarez that's a little bit better than mine. That's the Messi I have. There's a version of Neymar that's a little bit better than mine. To me, these two cards are the best cards in the pack. Because this one actually has a physical 72 Xavi. Mine's physical 60. So this is the orchestrator DMF. Perfect for me. This Iniesta is amazing. He doesn't need the physical contact. See how it says 64? Well, look at mine. That's with him not even built up. You don't need physical contact on Iniesta. He's too fast. He's too good. My Iniesta has 61, even less than yours. I would just recommend a similar build, man. He doesn't need that much speed. His dribbling is amazing. Get his speed to 80, 85 minimum. Try to get his tight possession high. Just get his dribbling above 90. You'll be fine. Passing is going to be off the hook. If you want David, I'll build him for him later because we got to get some gameplay. If you want me, I will do a special Iniesta build for you, St. David, if you want that. I will do a build for you. I've timed both his accounts instantly. Okay, next time, ban him. Okay, I know I said you can't ban people, and that's true. You cannot ban people. Hide him permanently. Every account he creates, hide him permanently. Because I'm done with this. Number one, for a whole week, you pretend to be nice. And if you're upset because you know, because you're crying because you love a racist, because Hulk Hogan is a racist, and fuck him, fuck Hulk Hogan. So if you're gonna get, and I didn't even say that yesterday, I'll say it today because he didn't die. I don't give a shit if Hulk Hogan died. He's a piece of shit. So I piss on Hulk Hogan's grave. Okay? Now that it's one day after, I'll say what I fucking think. All right. If you cry like a little bitch over some fucking white racist fuck, this is not the channel for you. All right? Use my last level training on Iniesta. I'm going to use my last level trainers on. Do that. Yeah, worth it. Any recommendation? Recommend. I will, David. I will give you. Let me do some gameplay because we've been talking a lot. Since I'm on quick counter, we're gonna just. Since somebody asked, I'm gonna start with Suarez. I'm gonna get into the gameplay. We have a contract for what? Oh, it's this. I don't want to pick spin there. All right, let's get into the gameplay. Oh yeah, and Hulk Hogan is a fucking union buster, like he's anti-worker, man. Union busting piece of shit, man. All right, let's get into the action. All right, Snakey, you have a good one. 60 to shoot, 4, 5 dribbling, 7 dexter. Are you talking about Elam? Are you talking about Scholes? Your recommended build for Scholes? Because you do good recommendations. So if that's your recommended build for Scholes, I'll check it. I just screenshotted it, and I will try it if I don't like mine. Yeah, I'll definitely give a build a go. Yeah, I'll help you with that build, David. Because I'm a little bit of an expert when it comes to Iniesta. I think I could build you a very good. Also, Oliver Kahn from that Contra selecting thing. I got cool. You got 2 good players, man. David, if I were you, okay, you should have gone for Cannavaro, but okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, he's good. Right. I'm gonna set up my career mode. 165 creations. GG's. Boss, that Xavi's very good. Yes, it is Xavi. Boss. It's good to see you, Boss. Good to see you 2 days. Boss is here. All right, so yeah, that Xavi's very good. I wish I had him. I wish I had the Iniesta. I envy you guys that have that Iniesta and that Xavi. Like, if I can sell my players, I would sell my players just to be. Imagine that if we had a market, I would sell. I would sell Busquets, this Suarez, this Neymar. I would sell everybody, this Iniesta, this Xavi, and then get in return. It'll probably give you like you know, whatever, 80, 100 spins, you know, and I would go for the rest of the pack to upgrade them. But since Konami doesn't want to do that, we can't do that. I really want Xavi, to be honest. I want all Barca because Xavi's very good, guys. I still use him. His only weakness is that 59 contact, but you will see him today. He like, we've been using Xavi a lot lately, and he's been getting the job done. So he goes under the radar, you know, because of Pirlo and this and that. But Xavi's very, very good, and he's got good defensive. I would recommend that you put trackback, interception, blocker on him because he does have very decent defensive numbers. While he doesn't need the speed, guys. Trust me, he's very he's like Iniesta. They don't need speed. But I do feel that his physical contact at 59 is what kills this card. But he's still good enough to play in Division 2 and go against Division 1 players, despite his biggest weakness. Same thing goes for Iniesta. This Iniesta is still my best player. I say it every stream. You'll see it today. Iniesta will score some bangers. One thing to consider is his player's ability because less when their stamina drains. Yeah, but the thing is, my good friend, we do have, like, Paul Scholes has 90 stamina, but he's not my starter. We're just going to start him to take a good look at him. But my starter, undisputedly, is Iniesta. And Rafinha plays really good, too, behind there. So I have 2 players that already are above Scholes. I just want to test out Scholes as my third option. Because I could also play Rafinha out here. And he's a creative playmaker. Alright? So let's see how it goes. Let's use this team. We might need Eto'o, though. But the thing is, Paul Scholes has visionary pass. That's going to help with the problem that I'm having with the input delay. And actually, to reduce the input delay, let me use a cable. Guys, in case you don't know, you do get less input delay if you use a cable. But you got to set it up. You can't just connect the cable. I'm sorry, guys. I like helping people out. Look, if you go over here, this is a secret. If you go over here, see, how do you set this up? You got to take off Bluetooth. I forgot how you do this. Vibration, trigger intensity, bright. Right there. Communication method. This is set to Bluetooth by default, right? Take that off, because the Bluetooth will activate. Put on USB cable. All right? Let me show you real quick. If you go into accessories, like if you're having trouble with input delay, and the only reason I don't do this every stream is because some of you have seen that my cable, for some reason today it's working. You see, I'm moving the control. Usually whenever because my cable sucks, as soon as I move my controller, especially if you're playing P2P, I lose control of my control. And if you're playing P2P, you could get scored on. But we're not doing that today. So if you go into accessories, you go into controller general, you go down to communication method, switch it to USB cable. That will make your input delay smaller. You can look it up. It's like milliseconds, but in this game, you guys know milliseconds makes a difference. Trust me. But you have, because this is going to be set by default to Bluetooth. Take it off. It doesn't mean, watch, I'll prove it to you. It's set on USB cable, right? I'm going to take the cable off. You see that? If I turn the controller on, it automatically turns the Bluetooth back on. You see? So whenever I put the controller back on, boom, you see that? Boom, you saw it just activated. If you go to the accessories, look. Controller, the method is set to cable. You see that? So set it up to cable. It'll automatically go back to Bluetooth if you don't want to. Okay? You know, maybe you want to sit back on your bed or your chair and your cable's not long enough, but that will reduce your input delay. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. I did the study. It will reduce input delay. Legends, Oxy, welcome to the stream, Oxy. I'm so behind, guys. I'm so behind. You are more talking than starting to play. I know. I'm sorry, man. I'll get to gameplay. There. Let's get it. Yeah, the new Xavi has very good defensive stats. He's a DMF too, orchestrator. Good form, 4 out of 5. Yo, it's me. No. Yeah, every account of his is getting blocked. You're no longer welcome here. Fuck. You're the top 5? Kisanads? I'll check you out later. Aiden Rivera is the guy who's been trolling us for 2 days. He's permanently banned from the channel. I already said what I said, and I'm going to stand by it. Yes, just ignore him. He's banned permanently from the channel. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome, boss. Trust me, guys. I've seen, there's videos on it. It's going to be like 0.014 milliseconds, but that makes a big difference, man. Like, and I used to play with a cable. Back in the day when I used to play good, I used to use the cable. But I have a shitty cable. But for some reason, it's working today. See how? Remember Snake? I know Snake Gaming left. I use my cable. Oh, Iniesta has to be in great form today, right? We'll bring Iniesta in the second half in case we struggle. We just need about 2 wins. I'm gonna bring in Costa Curta because he's in form. Belletti's in form. We're gonna play who's in form, but we're gonna put defensive on Belletti. But actually, hold on. Nah. We're going to play with Koundé. Because I love Koundé. But we will keep the individual instructions. Defensive on Koundé. You don't need to put it on Costa Curta because he's already a defensive fullback. So we'll put it on Jules Koundé. Okay, Darwin is up. And we are playing a favorable system. Romario's up. Fuck, man. This makes it difficult. Xavi's up, so I'm going to start Xavi. Because Xavi still has it, man. Alright, let's go. I'm going to get a coffee, cook up. Alright, Elam. I tried playing possession game for a few games today and last night. Was good fun, but difficult to score at times. That's it, man. We've been playing possession, you know, for me forever, right? We do perfect. We play perfect. But we don't score goals. You know, it's like, yeah, we're having fun, but I can't score goals. So that's why I have, you know, we still have possession as a sub-tactic. But I can't score goals on possession right now. We're going to be playing against long ball counter. So I might have to, the AI reacts differently, so we'll see. He doesn't have, I'm not going to put tight marking on his wingers because he doesn't have a header guy in the middle, so there's no need to tight mark his wings. So I might switch to possession if quick counter is not working well. All right, we're off. The power of Scholes. See how Scholes has defensive numbers? I like that. I like that a lot. Bad pass. It's going to be sweaty, guys. We're 2 wins away from Division 2, so everything's going to be sweaty. I might bring in a World Cup Messi because remember, we never have, like, for P2P, this Messi's good, but the World Cup Messi is the one that does the best. So I might bring in World Cup Messi for this event. Oh, that was right on. It's just bad luck, man. Look, Cannavaro was right there. Just missed it. Cannavaro just missed it, man. Look. Right there, look. Boom. Right between his legs. Right between the legs of Cannavaro. Yeah, I think it's also because a lot of people are using Smart Assist, which makes it even more difficult because Smart Assist really helps you defensively. Because for the last 2 months, I find it really difficult to score on possession. Like, really, really difficult to score. Paul Scholes. Scholes. Visionary pass. Ooh, almost. Because once you get, let's see, I think it's because could be coincidence, but since changing my team name to you're using Smart Assist, both opponents have tapped out. LOL. Once you get to these divisions, almost every shot AI take will go in. Yeah, I agree with you. Every pass matters now. Every fucking pass matters. One mistake, you're cooked. Oh, we almost had the tie right there. Yeah, we gave him plenty of warnings. Messi. See, the other Messi would have used his power. So we might have to bring in World Cup Messi. We are creating chances, but we got to be careful here. I forgot to long reach tackling by Koundé. Good job. That was supposed to go to Xavi. Koundé's having a good day so far. I see your run. Scholes is in the back. Yeah, I got to bring in World Cup Messi, man. I play much better with World Cup Messi. Stay back, stay back. Good job. Koundé again. Dude, Koundé's on it today. And his form was on normal right there. Like, he's not on blue or yellow. Just... bad pass. You're not going to get away with those passes like that. All right, everybody careful. Cover the middle. If we keep it to one man, we're fine. No, bad pass. I know. See, I know those passes are bad. I gotta focus. Like, you already know which ones are gonna get intercepted. Like, you gotta get surgical. Oh, I almost got that pass behind the back line. Oh, shit. We almost got that pass behind the back line. I mentioned before, but I go one bar. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that, man. One bar defensive when I'm close to the final third. One bar offense. Okay. Good. I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that. Come on. Focus. Albertson. Focus. Put on the attack. Oof. Put on the defense. Go into balance. Go into attack. Ah, shit. Go into balance. We're on quick counter. Let's go. Let's be quick. Please get there. Oh, that was supposed to be for Scholes. He was wide open. What a bad pass. Van Dijk. Minute 56. Come on, man. Let's get a goal. See, that's why I don't play Suarez, guys. I think we're better off with a poacher. Look, we're better off. Here, let's get Iniesta in because he's a G. I might have to switch to possession. And we got to go with Darwin Núñez. And I would have liked to use Romario. You know what? I'm not against using Romario. And if it doesn't work, we'll bring in... Fuck it. There's no rules. Because on quick counter, I think a goal poacher will make a good run. And he's a super sub. And if it doesn't work, the last 10 minutes, we'll bring in Darwin Núñez anyways. A lot of bad passing by my end. It's not pass manipulation. It's just I'm trying to squeeze the ball through difficult areas. And I shouldn't. It's another bad pass. That's me, man. Comes the counterattack. Stay in the middle. It's okay. It's all good. Koundé's there. Now, remember, we did play very well out wide. If this doesn't work, we will go back to out wide. But we got to give it a couple of games. Here we go. Scholesy. Come on, baby. Give me some space for the blitz curler. Scholes is good. Minute 69.
Changement en cours.
Romario misses it, man. When the traditional Romario miss, David. Guys, I'm fucking... Look, Spain, you're timed out. Look, every stream is about you, man. Every stream is about you. Every stream. Every stream, man. Every stream. Every fucking stream. It's about you. Every fucking stream, man. If you're scared, go talk to your dad and take care of it. This is not a therapy session. We've helped you as much as we can, but every stream, this is not a place for you to put all your shit on us every day. And if you guys think I'm being an asshole, it's every fucking day. Every fucking day I have to deal with you and your stupid fucking cousin, man. Every day, man. Every day, man. Jesus, man. Like, it's like you never allow the show to just, you know, be a show. It's always got to be about fucking Spain 99 and his fucking retarded cousin and their family fucking problems. I've been very nice. I've helped you. I've held your hand. But what do you think this is? Like, no, you're timed out, bro. Enough, man. Grow the fuck up. Go. You said you have a good relationship with your father. Take care of your family problems with your father. I already helped you. You brought in a fucking rat into our community who's been festering for a whole entire 72 hours with nothing but toxic, and every stream is about you and me fixing your problems, man. Jesus, man. Y'all playing. You're playing too much. You've been playing for months now. You think I don't pay attention, man? You've been playing for weeks, man. Guys, I don't mind, you know, helping you guys with some personal problems, but every day, guys, every fucking day, we have to deal with Spain 99 or his stupid fucking dumb shit cousin. Every fucking day. Every day. It's not about gaming. It's about, you know, some fucking dumb fuck thing that has to do nothing to do with gaming. Every fucking stream, man. You make it so difficult for me to fucking focus. What did I say about Iniesta? Iniesta, 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 Iniesta. Always Iniesta. Always Iniesta. What did I tell you? Every day, Iniesta always comes through. The best fucking... Dude, I have had a lot of patience with those two. A lot of fucking patience. We're talking about months of patience with Spain 99. And then we're talking about, we gave the other guy over 72 hours to fucking get his shit together. And he starts out the stream by, you know, saying a bunch of nasty stuff. And then he begs on his knees. Nah, man. Grow the fuck up, dude. People are literally being two-faced, using my channel as if it's some kind of fucking, you know, help center. If you want help, talk to me in private, man. I got you. In private. But every live stream cannot be about you and your personal problems. Because every live stream cannot be about one person, man. And how many times have we stopped a stream to help somebody out? Many times. Every time. But it's become something that... Hold on. Let me see if I can win this here. We won it. Oh, it hits the post. We could have won that game, guys. But it hit the post. Man, I thought we won it right there. Hey, Show, welcome to the stream, my friend. Iniesta always cooking, man. Not fair, hermano. I got a way out of hand. It's got way out of hand. Airing dirty laundry in public is stream is worth. Like, that's the thing, man. I've been very kind to deal with people's personal problems. Some for months, some for weeks, some for hours, some for days. Coming in here every single stream to cause some drama so you could be the focal point of the stream. The stream is not about anybody. It's about we're here. Like, it's a gaming fucking channel, man. I already said to Spain 99 in private, if you have, I mean, we decreased for now. We'll come back, man. If you have a problem, talk to me in private. If you need help, talk to me in private. Stop using my channel for you to air out dirty laundry that you have with your family. Really tempted to bring no, Scholes played better than Bellingham. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna start. I gotta look at Scholes. Loved him. I love Scholes. Don't regret it. But Iniesta is my starter. But it's like every stream, man. Every stream. Every stream. Yeah, at least we didn't lose. David, welcome back. Anyone know how to get the selection contracts for the Legend Ensemble? I don't remember, but if David, go for Cannavaro. Trust me, man. Vibes is important. You just can't come in every single live stream and cause drama. Every single live stream. Every single live stream. And then he brings a toxic person into our community. That made everything worse. Suarez is full blue, so we'll give him a go. We'll go with Frankie De Jong because he's up. And these are good cards. Good cards. But it's just like every day, guys. You guys who watch, tune in every day. Okay, they're playing possession. We should be able to destroy. Because we got technically. I know it's not P for PvP, but quick counter should be able to destroy possession. Maybe Scholes super sub. Yeah, maybe Scholes super sub. Dude, stop fucking spamming me. See, this is what I mean, man. I make some fucking simple rules and y'all can't fucking, like... Do not disturb. Thanks for ruining it for everybody else. Now nobody can contact me. Look, man. I'm trying not to lose my shit here. But it's been every day. You guys who are with me every day, every fucking day is some fucking clown. Okay, look, man. If I put you in timeout, respect the timeout. You earned that timeout. You didn't earn it because of what you did one day. You didn't earn it because of what you did 2 days. It's what you've been doing for fucking months. You've earned. You don't respect when I say no. You join parties without permission. You break the rules on a daily basis. I timed you out. That doesn't mean you can go into the PlayStation Network and then start talking to me and distracting me. You're a distraction. I'm trying to play. I'm trying to focus. And some of you have made it like your lifelong journey to distract me from being able to play the game. Just let me enjoy this. Let me play the game. Let the audience enjoy this. If you get put on timeout, it doesn't mean you could create a Twitch account like your fucking dumb fuck cousin did so you could continue to distract me. It doesn't mean you could then go into the PlayStation chat where it's even more distracting because it's showing up on my screen. If you're put in timeout, respect the timeout. You got put in timeout correctly. When I put David in timeout, I did it incorrectly. You are in timeout correctly. You earned your timeout. Now serve your time, come back another day, behave, grow the fuck up, and tell your cousin he's never allowed to come back to the channel because he earned it. It took 72 hours of being a fucking moron to earn that banning. And let me focus, guys. Jesus. These games are tough, man. Ooh, Suarez with the opener. Go for Cannavaro. Yeah, trust me, you will not regret it. So we get off to a good start with Suarez. Yeah, Modernist Gaming told me about Cannavaro. He was right. Dude, Cannavaro's probably the best defender I've ever used. Thing is, I have never used the OP level Thuram. I've never used Thuram. I've never used Maldini. I've never used and it was Iniesta with the assist. I've never used what do you call this guy? Nesta. A lot of people use Nesta. I've never used good steal by Koundé's on it, man. Got Koundé? Whew. Smoking the defensive wise. But I'm going to try to give Paul Scholes super sub because Iniesta's the undisputed starter. And Paul Scholes, I already saw he's good enough. And he's good at defense. You know, Paul Scholes good for two things. Getting a win and playing defense. The perfect super sub. So I'm going to give Paul Scholes super sub after this game. I pressed triangle. I thought I was playing FIFA. The triangle, little lofted loop pass. All right, keep your eye on the ball. Another steal. Koundé's on him, dude. I gave him defensive, and he's become the best defender in the world. With the long schlong tackle. Guys, don't forget to drop a like. If you drop a like, I'll get into first division. Fuck. All right, focus. Remember what Cruz says. Go defense. Another tackle steal by Koundé. Koundé's on fire today, dude. Van Dijk to Messi. Oh, I forgot to bring in World Cup Messi. We got to bring in World Cup Messi. Down the middle. Oh, too late. All right. Always wanted Kaká. Finally got him. GG's Oxy. El Pistolero. El Pistolero. Oh, shit, man. That was a shit. I didn't see it was Van Dijk. If I would have... Because it was a shit pass. And Van Dijk doesn't have good passing. And Koundé once again with the steal. All right, let's own this game, man. Own this game. If I get the second goal, it's over. Over skis. No, don't make that pass. Let's go balance because we want that second goal. At Cannavaro, we've given him nothing. Like, look at Cannavaro. I've given him nothing. And he's still fucking playing like a G. He's got no special skills. Ooh. Come on, Messi. You got 89 passing. Got to get that through. Careful here. Careful here. Good tackle. Good. That's what I like. Iniesta, get us out of trouble. Good job. Here's Messi. We got to bring in World Cup Messi, man. This Messi is good for P2P, but not good for this type of competition. See what I mean? That wasn't... It's because Messi has the passing skills. Track back. Offside. Yeah, we got it. Remind me to bring in Messi. I just play top player. I respect you for playing Hearts Diff. A lot of people, I have a Kaká that's better than that, the one that came out, but I don't use it. I think, you know what it is, guys? Because we play so different, it depends. You might love them. Like, I wouldn't use Patrick Vieira because I prefer an orchestrator like Busquets. It doesn't mean that, you know, Busquets is better than Patrick Vieira. It's just that I like, because Patrick Vieira is not a good passer, and I've actually used, hold on, El Pistolero. Remember, go blue. Cannavaro. Okay, that was my fault. I rushed it, but Casillas is there. So far, no problems with Casillas. Right, 1 minute left. Can we get a glitch goal here? Iniesta's on the job. See, he doesn't need physicality because they can't touch him. Look, you can't touch me. My name's Iniesta. Tampered with Forlan, but realistically, I'm going to use him over Romario. Yeah. I don't think you're going to use him over Romario, Eto'o, Gullit. Yeah. That's why I didn't go for Forlan. I asked myself the same.
Vamos saudar os nossos rapazes com uma salva de palmas.
He's the same person, David. Just ignore him. It's the same person, man. It's the same person that's been trolling us for the last 3 to 4 days. Messi. Boots curler? Ah, too. Not gonna work. I wouldn't be surprised if Ruru Man all this time was the same person. So some of you that think that you might be a little clever, some of our mods have been, oh man. All right, good thing. Some of our mods have been doing a little research. There's a chance there's one person pretending to be 3 different people. I'm not going to say who it is, but it looks like there's one person who's pretending to be 3 different people. So if you thought you were being cute, we're onto you. Careful here. Careful here. Once again, Koundé does not let anything go by. Koundé. Bad pass, though. No need to... See, there was no need for me to risk it like that. Time to test my Iniesta. GG's. Who is he? One of them claims to be Spade 99's cousin, but there's another user who we're tracking behind the scenes, and there might be one person that's 3, like there's 3 people that's the same person. Okay, we're playing bad. Gotta be careful here, man. Come on, man. Play better, man. Iniesta got first goal. Wow, he's good, man. I'm telling you, man. You lucky. Okay. Okay, could you let him go? Get off of me. All right. All right, we got to... Let's finish this. Okay, it's minute 60. Let's bring in some good subs. Let's bring in Paul Scholes. I love Rafinha still. Maybe inside forward. Attacking midfielder, maybe, actually. Double attacking midfielder right there. Like, overload the left-hand side. Darwin Núñez has aggression, so he's good for stealing the ball. Lamine Yamal's in good form, but Messi's in better form. In the back line, we're not tired, but I'm going to change Frankie de Jong to a DMF so he sits a little bit deeper. I will give in Busquets the deep line to protect the lead. And I'm going to bring in Costa Curta for the extra defense, low risk. And Koundé has been the defensive player of the match so far. Bad pass again, man. That was fair game. That's not a foul, man. That's not a foul. You're either offside, but that's not a foul, man. Oh, man, if you guys score here, you're a bunch of pigs, man. That's not a foul, man. We both went for the ball, and I didn't even foul him. Oh, that's... All right, goes off the... All right, no problem, no problem, no problem. Minute 71. Come on, man. Put it together. You got to get control of the midfield. If you don't have control of the midfield... Oh, man. I'm passing that ball. I'm literally... No, I don't want the full fucking video. This is what I hate about this game, man. It screws you, man. I'm passing this ball right here to Busquets. Busquets. He's right in front of me. And what does... Look, right here. I face him. I'm passing that ball to Busquets. It goes to the right. I was pressing up and left, not right. And I know somebody said in the comment section, and I don't think it's... He said I should turn on the circle to prove it. I don't need to prove anything. I've already dominated the game on passes 3 and passes 4. Just rewind a year and a half ago. I would literally take it easy on people playing on passes 4. So I don't need to prove anything to anybody. And I'm not trying to be mean because that person left a lot of good comments. But the reason I don't use a circle is because it's very distracted to me. Like the directional circle. And if I wanted to prove that I can pass the ball, all you got to do is rewind a year and a half ago and watch over 50 live streams where I passed the ball perfectly on passes 3 and passes 4. Because I've used both of them live stream when we first started the live stream series. So if you want proof, you can actually see gameplay proof. Just rewind a year ago and I'm playing on passes 3. And the only reason I'm not playing on passes 3 is because, number one, Snake Gaming told me it sucks, and Snake Gaming's the best passing dribbler that I know in person. The second best, I haven't been able to get out, guys. Like, we haven't been able to get the ball out. The second best, oh no, but even better than Snake Gaming, and Dominator doesn't even use Pass Assist 3 right now. And if Dominator's not using Pass Assist 3, why would I? That's cheap, man. That's cheap. Cheap manipulation. Look at the, it's a perfect pass. Enough weight. That should be in front of the player. This should be an easy goal, man. Right here. Look at the weight I put into it. You see that? That's a through ball pass. Perfectly placed. And it goes behind the runner. Koundé steals that. Nah. Good defense. This one's sweaty, man. I don't know, man. I feel like, see, again, I'm passing to De Jong. That's on my lower right. The ball just went lower left. Scholes is good, man. You see that? Giving that Iniesta vibes, Scholes. So we're going to give him super sub, and I'm going to bring in World Cup Messi. Scholes. Scholes. Scholes with the goal. That's what I'm talking about. Super sub. We're Scholes with the banger. Do manual keeping for free kicks? Yeah, I know, Elam. It's just that I suck. I suck at manual goalkeeping. Yeah, I used to use passes to get to Division 1. I've always used passes 3. Don't know any difference. I feel you, man. Passes 3 is better, man. Passes 3 is the best, in my opinion. And there's something cool that back in the day, this is a true story. Guys, drop a like for that win. Back in the day, you can use passes 3 and your input delay because it's more difficult, because it's more manual, right? So we're good. Number one, Paul Scholes was the correct choice. He moves like Iniesta. He's a little bit faster. He's got the long range. He's got the long schlong like Iniesta. So I'm going to give him super sub. He's got long range curler. I mean range shooting. So I'm probably gonna give him long range curler to combine. I do that with Iniesta because you guys have seen me score a lot. It's because Iniesta has long range curler, long range shooting. He has 88 finishing, but Iniesta has 88 shooting power, right? Paul Scholes has 90, so he has less finishings, 85. But if we use him as a super sub, I think they get a 10 or 15% increase on the finishing as a super sub. So let me quickly give this guy super sub. Oh, let's bring in World Cup Messi. That's going to be built better for this kind of gameplay. You'll see. You'll see. Because he's got 95 physical contact. 95 physical contact with 103 dribbling. We will see a big difference. We will get goals from Messi. And the second thing I want to do is give Paul Scholes a super sub. No, not booster crafting. Player fusion. I hope I have one. No. At skill. Super sub, baby. I know I have the GP. I'm pretty sure I have the GP. Oh, we don't have super sub, and I won't give it away from any of these. And I know I have a better Eto'o, but I you know, I'm a hoarder. We do not have super sub. That's too bad. Anyways, he played good without the super sub. Let's see, long range curler. Maybe we give something to him. I know it doesn't help much, but it does for me. I do get. For one of these games, I drew on my road to Div 1. I was up by 2 in the minute 87th and then ended up drawing 2. Yeah, it happens, man. Scholes scores goals for the bros. Elam. Yeah, man. I know what I'm getting. Trust me, I know what I'm getting myself into, guys. It's about to be a clown show. Like, and we're about to enter Division 2. Wait till we get close to Division 1. It's going to become a fucking shit show, man. Okay, let's give him long-range curler for now. What else would you guys give Paul Scholes, guys? He doesn't need anything when it comes to passing. I wouldn't give him the low-lofted pass because I use low-lofted pass for right backs, center backs, or LMFs or RMFs. This guy, I'm going to play him more down the middle, and I don't really use the low-lofted passing for players that play down the middle. So he already has one touch, through pass, weighted pass, outside curler, visionary pass, one type shot, acrobatic finishing, long range shooting. I paired it with long range curler. I do want to give him super sub. He's got rising shot, double touch. What else do you guys recommend I give Paul Scholes? Because he made the team. Congratulations, Paul Scholes. You made the team. Scissor, double, flip flap, Marseille sombrero. Let me know in the chat, guys. What do you think we should give this guy? He already has everything that you need. Maybe gamemanship, man. Little gamemanship could be good. I might build him like Iniesta, because he plays like Iniesta. I might just copy Iniesta's build with the flip-flap, long-range curler. Instead of flip-flap, I would give him super sub. And no, you could give him flip-flap. But I give this guy flip-flap because he had the soul control, double touch, flip-flap. So it doesn't make sense. But track back and interception, since, look, he's very good. Paul Scholes has better defensive. So we could give him interception or blocker. I think I have an interception because he's exceptional at defense. Let me see if I have it. I know I don't have a blocker because blocker is like the most OP. But I might give him interception to go with his defensive stats. Let's see if I have blocker. No. And I'm not going to give away this Pedri because he's an orchestrator. This is a box-to-box. Let's see if I have interception. Oh, yeah. And by the way, the guy who gave me the critique that I should prove it, he wasn't being mean. Like, thank you actually for the... It was... I saw it more as constructive criticism. And then there was two other comments he left that were very positive. But, you know, what I mean is I don't need to prove by putting on the circle. Because, number one, the circle distracts me. You know the circle that shows the arrows? That shit distracts me. And I believe it acts extra input delay. So I do have interception. Let's see what you guys are saying. Fighting spirit, but it's hard to get. The thing about fighting spirit... It's for somebody like Iniesta that plays the whole game. And Scholes is more of playing super sub instead of fighting spirit. So I wouldn't go with fighting spirit because I give fighting spirit to people that play in full 90 minutes. Hello, Akemi. Yeah, Maldini, Thuram, maybe Seedorf are the only players from my squad that would make it on yours. I agree with you, Cruz. Choosing fighting spirit, but it's hard to get. I'm loving your video. Thank you, Akemi. Soul control. It could be soul control. Want to learn from you people. Thank you. Fighting back. Fighting spirit. Having interceptions on my AMF. Nakata got me a lot of easy goals. Yeah. I'm going to give him interception and soul control, man. I give it interception. Soul control. And then super sub when we get it. Yeah, we got soul controls. Flip flap. I mean, if the thing is, let's see. With the match winner. Iniesta with the match winner. I told you guys, Iniesta is him, man. Interception, why not? Nice. Yeah. To his player ID. Yeah. Good call, guys. Don, welcome. Scholes, okay. Scholes, thanks. Paul Scholes. Thanks. Paul Scholes. Okay, look. If we give him in, I want to go for soul control. But look, he needs to have at least a super sub, right? Or not. Who cares, man? Back in the day, you had to be more meticulous because you're kind of stuck. But we could delete. If we don't like something, we could delete it. That's a nice thing. So we're going to give him soul control. And I don't have enough. So let's see if I can release somebody real quick, guys. We'll get back to gameplay. It's just that Paul Scholes is actually really, really good. And he will help us get into Division 2 and then in Division 1. Here, hold on. We might get some GP here. No. Because we're not that far behind. Any GP? 10,000 GP. Position K. Oh, a skill trainer. Let's do a random skill trainer on Paul Scholes. See what we get. Maybe we'll get something fancy. Paul Scholes. Sorry. He's not German. Gotta remember. So we got one. Oh shit, man. I'd rather not use this on him because I want track back. So I'd rather gamble this one because I want track back on Rafinha. So I'm gonna gamble. This one. I'm gonna override acrobatic clearance. And I'm gonna try to get track back to complete Rafinha. Blocker. Ooh, that's pretty good though. Blocker and interception for Rafinha. I might take away. I might keep that. That's actually pretty good, man. Cause Rafinha is good, man. I only have him on the bench cause I'm trying to play MSN, you know, the hype. But you guys know I love Rafinha. And look at Rafinha has 80 aggression, 80 defensive engagement. Now he has blocker and interception. I would probably get rid of his captaincy and give him track back, and that would be the perfect build for me for Rafinha. All right, let's see if we could get rid of one guy to give Paul Scholes the soul control, and then that's it. We'll compete. Curtis Jones, you're a whole player. I have too many good whole players. I'm gonna release you from your duty. That's enough right there. With that, we can get the soul control. Let's see. Should I get Scholes or Cannavaro? I would go with Cannavaro because you already have Iniesta. And the only reason, like, if you can see here, Iniesta's still my starter. And I'm using Paul Scholes as a backup to Iniesta. But I have both. I would get Cannavaro. He's end game level. Scholes is not going to be better than your current Iniesta. You have the Iniesta. So you might, in my opinion, just my opinion, the chat maybe has a different opinion. You can listen to them. In my opinion, you should get Cannavaro because you already have a better version than I have of Iniesta. So you're going to be deadly with Fabian Cannavaro and Andres Iniesta. So that's just my opinion. Whichever is more useful for you to get. Yeah. And in my opinion, the one that's more useful for you would be Cannavaro because you already have Andres Iniesta. And Iniesta is like Paul Scholes. Do you have any duplicate Drogba's? If you level, you can get 200. I don't have duplicate. I don't even have one normal Drogba on this account. I have one Drogba on my free account. Never got him on this account. All right, so we said soul control, right? On this guy. All right, Intrusion, you have a good day. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Intrusion. Have a good one. I'm lacking defense. Actually, I already have a great Iniesta. Yeah, get Cannavaro. You will not. Guys, if you do not have defenders, get Cannavaro. Look, man. It's an animal. I don't even have any additional skills on him. He already has man marking, heading, interception, blocker, aerial superiority, slide tackle, acrobatic clearance, captaincy, fighting spirit. He is missing. No, he's got acrobatic clearance, blocker, interception. He's got everything you need. This guy, I'm just gonna give him one touch pass, through ball pass, weighted pass, low lofted pass, and then I'll see what I give him as a fit to make up that he's just not a great passer at 71. But for a destroyer, that's okay. He's not the build-up guy. But you got 101. This is my build. He's insane, man. He's fucking insane. So I suggest you get Cannavaro. Nice stream. Yeah, Cannavaro is great, says Cruz. I got lucky. I have Puyol on the free spin. GG's Oxy. Any duplicate Beckenbauers, Alvaro? No, I do not have duplicate Beckenbauers. But I already got we got the GP, man. Watch. We're just going to give them soul control. We already got the GP. I don't need to release anybody else. Oh, that it was already loaded. Here, I think if I go back, it'll do it. Because I didn't save. Yeah. See, soul control. All right. All right, we're ready to go now. Scholes. Paul Scholes. Very good, man. All right. I think he's actually better than Mike Platini, honestly. Because I saw him tracking back a lot because of the defensive engagement, defensive awareness. As an attacking midfielder, that's a very big plus to have the interception. All right, so I give him... I know it was just one game. I think we're ready to go. We brought in World Cup Messi. All right, let's keep going. Also, you have a good build for Iniesta. For your Iniesta, I will share. I will because I got to get to gameplay because a lot of people because I talked a lot today, so I got to get to gameplay. But I do promise you, at the end of the stream, I will recommend you a build for Iniesta, or if Elam, because Elam got him too, and Elam is very good at player builds. Elam, if you can share what is your Iniesta build, I would recommend what Elam says because every build that Elam has given me has been perfect. So Elam, I know you got Iniesta. If you can share your Iniesta build with us, I would do what Elam says because I have no regrets of any build that Elam has given me. He gave me the Rafinha build too. So I think Elam is like really good at player builds. Neymar's up, which means Rafinha will not play, but Rafinha could play down the middle. But I have a really difficult time with not starting Iniesta. Like I cannot win without Iniesta. I need you in my life. So I'll have Rafinha come in the second half. I'm gonna play Eto'o this one. Everybody else looks good enough. Is Xavi up? No. Is Frankie up? No. So then we go with Pedri. All right, we're good. Let's see if we get another one. Okay, we're gonna play against quick counter versus quick counter. All right, so let's go. They got Forlan. He's semi-good. Roaming flank. Be cutting inside. All right, let's just be careful and not play possession.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
For future reference, okay, I'll double check if I have another Beckenbauer. I might. I'm not completely sure. You know what it is? I think I have 2 Beckenbauers on my free account. Or I think I just remember using... doesn't that kit sometimes look like Boca Juniors? The new Barca kit from far away? It feels like I'm playing with Boca Juniors. The new kit. Don't let them score early. All right. All right, could you guys get like open and shit? All right. Here we go. Time to cook. Oh, Sammy. Sam's the man.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 9 minutes is number 20.
Do I believe Rashford will be a one-season player for us? Now, okay, guys, that's a good question. How many close-range headers is Is MSN gonna hit the post? I got sweeping changing from rooms, messages. All right, so we're off to a good start. Now, that's a good question. And Angelos, by the way, welcome to the stream. I will answer that. Here, let me just hold. Let me hold the line here. But it's a good question I'm going to answer. I think I have a pretty good take on that. Let's go up one. God, my eyes itching. Hold on. Recycle all the way from the back. I might want to centralize Messi. Actually, why not? Like this kind of thing. Play into his deep line forward. Careful here. Careful. Bring your... Yeah. See the line? I'm protecting. See? That's how you play good manual defense. Just keep the line. The half space is covered. Iniesta to Nene. Good ball movement. One more. Oh, man. See how Messi can break those lines because of his 95 power? If that would have been the other Messi, he wouldn't have been able to pass through that line. To the hands of the goalkeeper. Can I just get... Why is it not letting me pick people? Like, is that scripting where it doesn't... It just deactivates your ability to choose somebody? Again, watch. Keep... No! Man, that was horny. Also, if I'm correct, you had studied something in the arts. Yes. How's it going? Do you follow that career? I studied in the Academy of Art of San Francisco for 2 years. I did have a full career. I mixed... what do you call this? I mixed what I learned from graphic design. I studied graphic design. And then I also studied computer engineering in Costa Rica. I mixed both of them, and I had a 20-year-long career. And then I fucking got sick and tired of all that. I had a very good career. But I just wanted to do what I wanted to do. And I got tired of fighting with people every day. Hold on. Oh, man, I should have taken it early. I figured I could use the skills that I learned to do something on my own. Come on, man. Keep the line organized. Careful with this guy's dribbling. I said it. Careful. Good job. What's his name? Good defense by Puyol. Prevented good contact on that one. Minute 44, man. It must be really hard to find a career you like. Yeah, my whole life was a big struggle because, you know, I decided early I don't really like graphic design, and I went to the Academy of Art San Francisco just because I was a good artist my entire life. Like, I was good at art naturally, like good paint, not a good painter, good drawer, illustration, good at sculpting. Hold on. That's going to be it. What? Are you off? Alvaro, take a touch. You didn't have to take a first-time shot. You would have scored that goal. Why did I not take a touch, man? If I would have taken a touch, that's an easy goal, and we're done. 2-0. Game's over, man. Good job by Puyol. That's the second time Eto'o has done that to me. He did that yesterday, so I'm going to have to take a touch. I know he has phenomenal finishing, but he needs to take a touch there. Because that exact pass I did yesterday, the same thing happened. Careful. I'm going to bring in Rafinha, man. Rafinha's more aggressive, and he'll be able to hold, like, he won't lose the ball like that. Let's get Paul Scholes in there because we're in love. Scholes, because we're in love. We're into the gingers. Some ginger love. Good job. Koundé has been absolutely solid today. Koundé. Good pass. Down the middle. One touch. See, this Messi I don't have problems with. The blitz curler Messi, I only play good with him on a P2P. When I'm peeing.
The attendance for this match was 70,000.
This guy can hold off defenders. For some reason, passes better, even though his passing is lower. I don't know, man. There's Pedri making. We're making good space here. Pedri again. Busquets. Nobody's really. We're on quick counter, and I'm not getting good runs. Again, that's a. I'll cover the middle. You cover that. There you go. Come on. Good job. Oh, that's good pass. Come on, Neymar. Go with a bang. Yes, Neymar. Gonna leave with a bang. There we go, baby. I was in a band for years. I certainly had... Oh, yeah. I also played music professionally. I literally recorded 2 albums. As a musician, I played in a band for about 18 years. All right, we're in the driver's seat here, folks.
Substitution.
So I had a good career, and I was a professional musician. Like, I toured and shit. We put out 2 albums. That is on Spotify. It's kind of like a Rage Against the Machine type of albums. Not as hardcore, but similar in meaning. A little bit. It's like Rage Against the Machine melodic. But instead of like more Jimmy Page style guitar play than Tom Morello. But with similar messaging. Like one of these days I'll play a song for you guys. It's called Take Control. Paul Scholes is amazing, guys. This guy is insane. Look at him. It's his commentator's curse every time. Scholes is good, guys. Good pick, man. Good pick. Perfect for giving Iniesta. And he's got the physicality that he moves like Iniesta. He's got the moves like Ini. And game set. Oh, off the post. I was about to say game set match. Off the post by Rafinha. Today we're getting the lure.
Substitution on the
All right, we're
field.
doing good, guys. It was much better to play with this Messi. He didn't score, but he opens better space and he does better passing.
Number 24.
And Rafinha's very aggressive. Careful here. Cover the middle. Let Koundé cover the outside. And Puyol's been outstanding as left back, guys. So he's doing his job. We haven't needed Costa Curta. Playing defensive. I have Puyol playing left back as defensive. Here's Scholes. Okay, little heavy touch there. And I like that Paul Scholes has visionary pass, which will reduce our heaviness in the final third as an AMF. Very good. I'm so glad we picked Paul Scholes. It's gonna take me. Good defense, good defense, good defense. Facts. You gotta drop the name now. It's Space River.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Caicedo.
It's on
Coming the
Spotify.
field is number 23, Barella.
We were good, man. Like
There will be 3 minutes
like-
added time.
when we dropped our first album, like we went on tour for 3 months, and like we had a lot of people checking us out, like a lot, freakishly lot. Like we couldn't even practice. Like we would go to like regular practice places, and every single time we would go to random place, people would always ask, the people that would work would always say like literally everybody that came in, every band would ask who are we. And every time we practiced, there was a door that was a see-through door, right? It was soundproof. And there was always like loads of people just showing up to see us practice, because we played heavy, man, like fast. It was a mixture between Rage Against the Machine and Led Zeppelin. So, and I use an orange and a Les Paul, and I made that shit thunder, man. Like we would play heavy, hard, fast, melodic. Okay, so we're 1 win away from Division 2. And like people would show up even if we were in rehearsal. Like literally, people would flood. Like they're like, who the fuck is that? Like we were violent, man. Like violent. Like I'm sorry. I like throwing myself flowers. I think we were one of the greatest hard rock bands in this country when we dropped that first album. And the people that were in bands that were considered the best bands in Costa Rica, hard, they would go to our concerts. Like some of the greatest musicians in my country would go to our concerts. And every time we played, everybody wanted to meet us. Like, and I'm not talking about like the fans. We're talking about, we would always do a show with like we would either be invited or we would do a show with 2 other bands every single time. Because I played in other bands and it was never like this one. In this one, every time we finished a show, like the groupies was always the other people that played with us. They would be like, oh my God, we got like everybody would check out our gear. They would always want to talk to me or the lead singer like after a show. And I had never experienced that. So like, and seeing some of the greatest musicians consistently go to our shows was very humbling for me, because it took me a long time to get good at the guitar, like a long time. I didn't have it by nature. I'm very clumsy. You've seen me. It's hard for me to what do you call multitask. That's why I'm not playing a game right now, because the next one is the deciding game. To we're 1,479. We're one win away from Division 2. So I want to concentrate, just finish this story. But seeing people that I consider the greatest musicians, especially there's one guy that I consider the best musician in Costa Rica. He would go to every one of my shows, and he always, he would always tell me, I listen to your album every day. If you listen to the first album, make sure you listen in high fidelity, because the first album, we didn't work with a good producer. The second album is it was done by a very high level producer, but the first one isn't. So you must use high fidelity, headphones to appreciate the first album. But the first album is really banger. Like, and one of these days I'll play one of the songs. Yeah, it was good. We were good, man. Like it was one of those things where we always stood out. Like, when somebody say, "Hey, we inviting you to this show, but you guys got to open," we would always be like, "All right." And we would open with these three. We would be allowed to play 3 songs. We would play The Rest. Look that up. Find a Way. I wrote Find a Way, by the way. And Take Control, which is a song about solidarity. It's a good song, and it's a powerful song. And the version on the album is cool, but the version we played, we would extend the ending sometimes 10 minutes of improvisation, and we would just crank it all up, and we would finish violently. So we always were like, whenever somebody wanted us to open, like, all right, we'll open, but good luck trying to follow us, because we're about to fuck this shit up. Anyways, yeah. One of these days, I will play one of our songs right here in this environment. I was not the lead singer. I was the backup vocalist, lead guitarist. But I do know one of our songs. I can sing it myself with the acoustic. I know how to play Take Control and sing it myself. One day I will do that for you guys. Because if I do it now, my voice will be too loud compared to the guitar. So I got to use my professional, because I have a professional mic. One day we'll get the correct setup. I might have it now with the new things I have, and I will use a professional mic. See, right here is the professional mic. Hold on, hope we don't fuck this up. Hold on. That right there, this is a professional microphone. You see that? So if I were to use this for the live streams, I could sing and play using that one, but I don't use that. As you can see, I use a headset. Hold on, hope we don't fuck this up. So I use my stand as the webcam. Anyways, plays the song, bro. Like, if I had the right, I've done it before, guys, on live streams. It's like I have sang songs and played guitar, but I got copyrighted for playing Over the Hills and Far Away. Led Zeppelin copyrighted me for playing Over the Hills and Far Away. Paul Scholes is up, so we're gonna have to start him because we're going for the big W. So unless Lamine Yamal has super sub, he's gonna also start, and I'm gonna start central. Nah, let's let's keep him around here, like this ish. All right, this is it, guys. We win this game, we go into Division 2. I have a body. Should I take unique? You should ask the chat on that one because I'm really bad. At the beginning of the stream, I was like, I don't know what goalkeeper. When it comes to goalkeepers, I'm not a good person to get advice from the goalkeepers. So if the chat could help you unique with his question, yeah, Khan would be better. I would trust Elam. Play us. My band never fell apart. We kind of moved to different countries. I'll tell you the story of. I'll continue telling the story about my band after we win this game. But it's time to focus. After the stream ends, can you link the album to us on Discord? Yes. After this stream ends, I will link you the Spotify, and you can check out both albums. I'm sorry, guys. Just to be honest, I think it's beautiful. Make sure you listen to it in high fidelity so you can appreciate, because there's a lot of noise in our first album. The second album is very clear because we used a professional producer. I'm not gonna lie, we self-produced the first album, but the second one we actually worked with a famous producer in this country, and it was done in an actual studio, a professional studio. But the first one, it has amazing songs, but you got to use very good fidelity so you can appreciate everything. And I am very proud of the guitar work I did on that album, and I'm very proud of the message we put on that album. It's very powerful. It's a powerful album, guys. Here, let me just read you. After this game, I'll read you the track listing, and you'll get an idea of what we're talking about. And then you'll also kind of get an idea why I'm not a Hulk Hogan fan, or, you know, this and that. Neymar was good, but you know what? But he's in form. We'll have Neymar come in the Rafinha come in the second half. I might want to play Messi down the middle, though. You know? Deep line forward. But since he's left-footed, we'll keep him central, like that. We'll actually move him a little bit towards that side. We'll scoot Lamine like this. Let's try this, man. Let's try to win like this. All right. Paul Victor officially left Braga 3 hours ago, Fabricio announced. I've got over 20 years of poetry and lyrics. Alvaro, someday I'll send you. Maybe one day me and Modernists will put something together. Real talk. Cannavaro is a beast. Yes, he's a beast. He's a living beast. All right, let's go for it, guys. Division 2. A win here. They're going to use long ball counter. Last time we played against long ball counter is the worst game we played. So I might want to play possession, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me just set up in case I want to. Possession. I would put defensive on Carlos Puyol. Actually, what I would do on possession, I would change him to a center back, like this. I would put the deep line on Busquets. Let's actually do that on our main tactics too, to be extra careful. And Koundé can come up. That's fine. He's got track back. But on my main tactics, I'm going to put deep line on Busquets, even though we haven't been, just to be extra careful because we are using a box-to-box. All right, guys. We win this. We get into Division 2. All right, here we go. Full focus. Scholes is so good at turning. Scholes. I lost my concentration. Did a shit pass. Good defense, Pedri. Ooh, Messi's down the middle by himself. Boom. Saw it. Made eye contact with Messi. Boom. Although, by the way, always sub out my wingers every game because they run up and down, helping me. Okay, I'll do that because we do have options. In Rafinha is a very good winger. So did you play your wingers as LMFs, RMFs then? Or did you give them deep line, Cruz? See, I told you guys, this Messi is made for this mode. Like this Messi, remember the other Messi didn't do anything all stream? This Messi has already delivered passing, creating space. I hope I get Pelé on Monday, guys, and Cruyff. And Paul Scholes is a G, man. Careful here. It's wide open down the middle. Careful. Stay in front. There you go, baby. It's not over, though. DD8. Again, Koundé has absolutely been the beast of defender of the stream. All right, let's put 10 in the back. Go full blue. We need one more goal, baby. Paul Scholes is Scholes is so agile, man. He's like having Iniesta. I wouldn't be surprised if they used Iniesta's ID on Paul Scholes. That's a bad pass by careful. Cannavaro with the steal. That would have been a goal, man. It was a bad pass by Neymar. Careful. That's risky. Scholes. Scholes. Ooh, if he put that away, is set game and match. We get 2 goals, it's over, man. Because I will play A game defense. If I get that second goal, I will shut down shop. Nah, recycle. Foul. Yes. All right. I've been lethal so far on free kicks with Messi. I think I'm going to put this away, guys. This could be it, man. Oh, man. Give me the Messi. Hold on. What is the size of your curl? It is 96. Okay. Oh, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Oh, man. We could have had it. Oh, man. We could have had it. I've been scoring those like I used to. I've been scoring all of them. Just missed it. Careful here. Koundé again. You can't get past Koundé. Here's another counterattack. Messi's open down the middle. Knock it back. Inside. Oh, I should have cut inside. One touch. Focus. We're on it. We're on it. Cut it. Scholes, don't be offside. He's not. Scholes. Scholes. Just remember. Skol. Salute. All right, let's recycle. God, we had it, man. That Messi, it's such bad luck because I've been putting all of those away, and it wasn't like scripting or anything. That's the wrong amount of weight. I knew it was, as soon as I pressed the button, I knew that's not going in. Look at Messi. Messi. I told you, man. 95 physical contact. That's what it gets you. It gets you a Messi to rule them all. 95 physical contact Messi. Cruyff as CF. If we get Cruyff, we will use Cruyff because on Monday we're going to be spitting for Cruyff and Pelé. And I hope I get both of them. On Monday, 14,000K sub stream. Koundé's been a fucking beast, guys. I don't know, like, hold on. Scanning the area. Scholes. Bad pass. Oh, it's on. Messi with the hat trick. Ooh. Close, close, close. I play so good with that Messi, man. It's I'll tell you why, man. Because the other Messi is good for, like, if I use this Messi online, I will not play good. The reason this Messi does go so well in this mode is his 95 physical contact. That plays a major role in this game mode. And he has 103 and a 96 acceleration. And he has 90 finishing with a 96 curl. He gets the fucking job done. 95 physical contact, 94 balance, man. That's what it is in the 103 dribbling. There's no ignoring that. Cycle, man. It's minute 41. Do not lose the ball. Do not do anything stupid. Just in case, let's put everybody on full blue just in case there's a counterattack. Because they are playing quick counter. Paul Scholes turns. Oh, if it doesn't hit it, there was a good angle there. Minute 44. We almost have it, man. Here we go. Double touch. Ball roll. Goes to nothing. All right, there we go. We're up. We're doing it. They're LWF, RWF, but because I go all out defense. Okay, I understand. Because you're using the blue and the pink. I get it. All right. Yesterday, I got Pele and Cruyff. Cruyff is so broken. I am going for Cruyff on Monday. Monday is a 14,000 subscribers celebration. I will be going for Cruyff and Pele. We got over 3,700 coins. And I'm already 120 deep. So we should now get one guarantee. If we're lucky, 2 of them. You need some Barca people in your team for the lineup and subs? What do you mean? We got a lot. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in the starting lineup. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the bench. I didn't get your question, I think. Okay, we're dominating the game. Let's bring it home. Do not let them score a single goal, and we got this. I'm going to stay blue. Dude, Scholes is a fucking G card, man. He's so fast. Look at him. And remember, he has physicality. Guys, I am so glad I picked Paul Scholes, man. He is... I might have to make a video on him. He is broken. Paul Scholes is broken. He's playing way faster than 86, 91. He's got 80 physical contact. He's playing but he's playing above these stats, man. He is. He's playing like Iniesta, but with more physicality, which is pretty freaking amazing. There he is. Nice 1-2. Here's Paul Scholes. And he's faster. Jesus, he's good. I love this, man. Somebody who can hold the ball like that in the midfield. That's what Iniesta gives me. That's why I play him so much. Oh, Messi. Come on, Alvaro. You know he's going to block that. Do a feint. Just, you were a double touch, a simple double touch. You didn't even have to do the ball roll. A simple double touch. You know what it is, though, guys? Messi's double touch is kind of sucks. At least for me, it almost always goes into a heavy touch. Here comes Lamine Yamal. He has a good one. See that? If I would have done that, I would have scored the goal. The goal. But Messi's double touch is not like that. Like Lamine's. And he has level 3. Messi. It's not like I didn't give him the level 3. Oh, what a stupid pass. Keeper. Minute 60. I'm going to go neutral. They're on pink. Let's see if we can take advantage of the back line. Scholes is making a run. Oh, he gets through. Oh, man. He almost... Dude, he's good, man. He's good, man. He's good. Silky. He's silky. Agile as fuck, man. He's as agile as Iniesta. And I don't mean that lightly. He is as agile as Iniesta. See that? That's what Iniesta does for me. He's amazing, man. He's our only English dude, right? On the team. Paul Scholes with a good... He's playing like a whole player. Dude, I'm in love with Paul Scholes. And he's got visionary pass, man. So right here, that overlap... Never mind. I had to ruin it. Koundé is unstoppable today, guys. Never again... Okay, hold on. Good defense. Good defense. I focused. No problem. Hey, guys. Koundé's broken, man. All you got to do is give him defensive. And you can't get by him. And I used to not give him defensive because I put track back on him. Nah, fuck that, man. Play him as defensive. You can't get past Koundé. You can't. He's absolutely broken as a defensive fullback. And he's got the abilities of a build-up player. And Cannavaro's super fast. And Puyol's been doing a good job on the left. We didn't need a... Oh, I gave it up. I gave it up, guys. Minute 75. I bottled it. All right, game on, game on. I should have just hoofed it, man. I was playing... Got too comfortable, and now it's 2-1. Minute 75. We're about to bring a couple of subs of our own. No. Good job, Busquets. We have deep line on Busquets. That's how we got that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop, Alvaro. Here. Bring in some super subs. Protect the lead, man. You're one... Here, bring in Rodri. Extra backup on the defense. And actually have Rodri play the deep line with Sergio Busquets. 2 deep lines. Bring in Costa Curta because he has better passing for Puyol. And bring in Rafinha, who's very aggressive. Play him as an LMF so he'll track back. Bring in Darwin, who has a... Move Messi over. Hold on. Something... No. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll fix this. Move Messi over because he has... Hold on. What? My days... There, that's what I want to do. Now move Messi here because he's got 95 physical contact. So use him defensively. Darwin Nunez has 77 engagement. That's going to help us, but let's have him let's play him a little deeper. Let's play these guys a little deeper. Let's squeeze the middle. Let's get very narrow. That. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Minute 82. They're playing very aggressive, man. They're trying to steal the ball again. And they got Mbappe and Haaland up top. So that's what they're trying to do. Come on, baby. Foul. Ref. They're man marking that guy. They're getting cute, man. Paul Scholes to Neymar. Minute 88. Pedrinho. Oh, come on, Pedri. Busquets, good job. The subs are not even going to come in. We did it, guys. Just got to hold. There it is. We did it, baby. Subs didn't come in. Promoted to Division 2. It got a little sweaty there at the end, but we did it, man. We did it. 77% possession, 9 shots, 4 on target. We destroyed. We should have had 3 goals. Remember, I missed. I should have done a double touch with Messi, or I don't know who it was Messi, and then we would have had an extra goal. Messi would have gotten the hat trick. But good domination. Look at that. 149 successful passes versus 37. And we get into Division 2, no sweat. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. That's it right there, man. Now, let me get back to your chats. Let me share the link. Guys, I'm not going to play more because we're 3 hours in, and I've been trying to keep our streams within 3 hours. It really helps the channel. And we're going to play this on Monday, okay? Don't go anywhere yet. Let me say goodbye to you guys, but let me tell you what's going to happen on Monday. On Monday, not only will we have, like, we're going to play, on Monday, we are going to play P2P. We're going to play some of this. We're going to play FC 25. Item selector. Give me skill trainers. We'll do this on Monday. The skill trainers, the 3. Maybe we'll get track back. We could get on Rafinha. Okay, on Monday, we will start the push, because on Friday, we're going to continue the push to Division 1, right? On Monday, we will start the first push to Division 1, now that we got into Division 2. But the reason I want to stop the stream here and not sweat it is because on Monday, we will be getting either Pele or Cruyff or both on Monday. Here, let me hide my camera so you could see. We've been chasing down Pele and Cruyff for a couple of streams now. But we have been unsuccessful. But look, you can see I've already spun down to 123. There's 123 left. But we have 3,607 coins. I will do the events and get at least 3,700 coins. That should be enough to get us either Pelé or Cruyff or both. Hopefully we don't get Puskas. And I want to use these players on Monday to get halfway to Division 1. And then on Friday, we will do the push for Division 1. Because on Monday, we're not going to just play, you know, AI divisions. No, on Monday, we're going to do P2P. We're going to have Mordor Wednesdays on Monday, P2P. We're going to celebrate 14,000 subscribers. We're going to play P2P. We're gonna play AI divisions with Cruyff or Pelé or both. We're gonna play P2P with Cruyff and Pelé. That's how we're gonna celebrate Monday. We will play Ultimate Team. I don't know about career mode. Maybe we'll play one episode of the old career mode on FIFA 23 or FC 24. We might do. Remember, the last time we celebrated 10,000, we played 2 or 3 games of that series. I might advance that series. It's up to you guys. We'll do a lot of voting. We will play FC 25. We might play FC 24, the old career mode. And what I'll do is that I'll edit that into an actual episode to have all the transition and all that crazy stuff from the old series. But I'll play 2 to 3 games. And we will add one episode. You know, I'll isolate the games and make an episode out of it. It's not dead. It'll come back, guys. We did it when we did 10,000 subs. We did continue that career mode. Okay, now, so on Monday, we will go for Cruyff and Pelé. We will get halfway to Division 1, and then we'll have fun. Maybe we'll do some co-op, but we're going to do a little bit of everything on Monday. Team is looking great. Paul Scholes was the good pick. He was the good pick for me. Cannavaro, this lineup is the best I've had so far. I would say I want to try Romario because we're playing quick counter, and I usually don't play quick counter. And I know poachers are very good on quick counter, so we will give Romario more game time. But we might not need Romario because we might play either what do you call him? Pele as the deep line forward, or we'll play Cruyff as a CF, the new Cruyff. So make sure you guys are here on Monday as we push for Division 1, and we're going to have a lot of fun. If you guys thought the Mortar Wednesday was fun, Monday is going to have the vibes that we had on Wednesday, which I consider Wednesday probably one of the greatest streams we've ever had on this channel. As you can see, that's why I don't talk and play at the same time. I can't get to the right menu. You want to go to match, you want to put it on the screen that we are now in Division 2. We will push for Division 2, 3 on the P4P. We'll push for Division 3. We're 1 win away from Division 3. Or we stay here and we push for Division 3. And if we get into Division 3, we'll start pushing for Division 2. And from 2, we'll go to Division 1 on Friday. Monday, we get this halfway. I want to get to 1,000. You need 1,800 points. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me come back. You need 1,000. You need 1,800 points for Division 1. I want to get to at least 1,650 points on Monday. So we would just have to get 150 points on Friday. On Friday, we grind for Division 1. Okay? But since I want Monday to be more light, I don't want to try to go for Division 1 because it's going to be too sweaty. And on Monday, I want to have more fun than, you know. So we will push this to 1,650, either 600 or 650 points. I've actually easily gotten to 1,600 points, so it's not going to be impossible. And I want to do it with Pelé and Cruyff. And then on Friday, we will do the sweaty push for Division 1. We still have time till the 13th. It's very early. On next Friday, we will push for Division 1. On Monday, we will get halfway there. Now, let me get to your chats. And remember, I'm going to share the link of my band so you can check out my music. The lyrics are really cool. I will put the lyrics on the Discord because I do have a... Can you put a Word document? Because the thing is, the lead singer is Costa Rican, and it might be a little bit saturated. It might be a little bit difficult to understand, and it is important that you guys read the lyrics because they're very powerful. The songs are very powerful. Make sure you use high fidelity earphones for the first album because that was produced by ourselves. And it's a little bit saturated because we went a little bit too overboard. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Here, let me open up Spotify. What a win. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go back. Yesterday I got okay. Yes, KS10. We're gonna try to do the same thing this Monday on the 14,000 subscriber celebration. We will be going for Cruyff and Pele. Cruyff at CF is fire. Yeah, we're gonna probably do that. Or if we get Cruyff. By the way, how do you do the under the wall free kick? Can you show? Let me see if I can do that. It's been nerfed, but you just gotta hit 5%. That's all, and then use the right stick. Watch. Let me try and do it. But it's been nerfed though. That's why I don't do it anymore. Wait, why are we so deep? Can I edit the distance? No. Here, training menu. I think we can edit the distance at the beginning. Hold on. It's because I've never done. I've never gone to the. I've never been on that page. Like, I have, but I don't remember. Stupid. Free kick. I think here you can edit the distance. Okay. I put it like right there-ish, right? You do, honestly, you do it really fast. You don't think about it, just go like that. See? But it's been nerfed. Just as, like, you gotta react fast. Watch. Just, like that. It's too much. The faster you react, watch. Like that. That's it. That's the one. That would have gone in if the guy would have jumped. He didn't jump, but they've nerfed it. Like that. That'll go in. See, they nerfed it, but that's how much you put into it. But they have nerfed it. Just don't think about it. Just go fast as you can. But they nerfed it. That's why you don't see me. But watch, I will score this. Over the head has not been nerfed. Is now back. That's a goal. See, I wouldn't go under anymore. Go over. I will literally make almost all of these. That'll go in. See, I wouldn't look. The only way it's gonna go under, it's been nerfed. You gotta be super quick like that. 5%. There, that one went in. But all the other ones were the same, 5%. But you do have to do it real quick, man. As soon as you hear, there, you see that? As soon as you hear, why do you do it real quick? Because there's an input delay. As soon as you hear beep, you hit the kick button and you let go. So you actually take advantage of the input delay. You get what I'm saying? It's a super secret trick. That's why I scored so many. So watch. You hear the beep. There. Perfect. That's how you guarantee 5%. Watch. I hear the whistle. That I did it way too much after the whistle. You got to do it while the whistle. Watch. Whistle. As soon as you hear the whistle, go for it. And that was 7%. You want to get to 5%? But they nerfed it. Like, that's why you can no longer. That's why I'm missing so many right now. So I would just go over the top. Watch, I will make this one over the top. Right there. That usually goes in. It's might go on to the side, yeah. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Watch, watch. I hate this. I just want a free kick. I don't want to do this crap. Put it in there. All right. All right. That's my bad. I'm losing focus. Hold on. Off the fucking post. That'll go in. That's the one. That might go in. See? Over the top is back. Don't go under anymore. It's been nerfed, man. That'll go in. See? That might go in. It went in. See, that's 5 in a row. Now, one of the reasons why you want to get used to taking it real quick is because once you get to Division 2, Division 1, your opponent will always set up the goalkeeper manually. So watch this. So what I do is practice this real quick. Watch. Don't give your opponent time to think. Boom. Hit them before they have a chance to move their goalkeeper manually. The faster you get at it, number one, if you want to go underneath, it'll guarantee you, if you get good at it, the 5%. Or if you go over the top, if you like, you want to get as fast as you can get, so your opponent, watch right there. See, you want to do that to your opponent. Don't let them think. So if you master, you see how I've kind of mastered hitting it as fast as you can. I'm actually better at taking a free kick fast than like if I sit here and line it up. It's like drawing. You know, remember I said I'm an artist? If you get fast at drawing perfect fast, you don't need to worry about the precision. But if I worry here about precision, I'm increasing the chances that the person will know what I'm trying to do, and I might get it wrong. It went in. But for me personally, get as fast as you can. Boom. Don't let your opponent think. Hit them before they can move their goalkeeper. And I don't go underneath anymore because it's been nerfed. Watch. See, 5%. It's been nerfed. That's how I used to make them, but it's been nerfed. I would not shoot the ball underneath. I used to do it a lot because it used to be broken, but they have nerfed it. Anyways, I did. You can see you're much better going over the top now. As fast as you can. Boom. That's all you gotta do, baby. That's all you do, man. Just like that. But be fast, man, because Division 2, Division 1 players, they will always move the goalkeeper if they see what you're up to. But if you do it really fast and you get used to, like I did it there, you will catch your opponent off. Like, they'll be like, wait, what the fuck? He's taking the goal kick already? So you don't give them time to think. So just go as fast as you can and master it. Today we were playing against the AI. I didn't have to worry so much at all, actually, about the AI moving the goalkeeper. He plays like a whole player because of a quick counter, I think. Oh, this Messi? The deep line, which is going to be good if we get, because we could play both Pele and Messi together up top. If we get Pele, because since they're two deep line, I know you're not supposed to play two deep line, but we can play Messi as an attacking midfielder. Or an RMF like we did at the end of the game. Or we could just play with Cruyff and rest Messi. Good game. Thank you, Liam. Would have win on to Division 2. Yeah, baby. We're in Division 2 now, baby. I think we didn't lose a single match today, right? We were undefeated. Played pretty good. Yeah, we were undefeated today. Just one tie. GG's, bro. Thank you, KS10. You need 1,800 points to win Division 1. Yeah. So on Monday, I want to get to 1,650 points. So then we can push Division 1 on Friday. You'll love Pele. Hopefully, man. Hopefully we get him on Monday. 1-1 to 2. Well, to scripting, Ronaldo turned to Hulk against me. 15 shots. I tackled 3 times, and he kept the ball. Welcome to eFootball. You get Cruyff, Barcelona. I do have an older Cruyff, but I want the new Cruyff. Because this Cruyff doesn't... He's not good enough for Division 1 anymore. Division 2. Because I can play with this Cruyff, no problem. But he doesn't have the physicality you need. You know how Paul Scholes has the physicality and he can turn? That's why I would rather use Paul Scholes, because of the 80 physical contact, and he's able to turn. You saw him turning. He's very silky smooth. The anti-clunkiness. Paul Scholes, he's very good card. Like, very good. He scored a banger. He played very well as a substitute for Iniesta. And he's only going to get better when we give him the super sub. The build is perfect. I might make a video because the build is perfect. 7 in shooting, 7 in passing, 9 in dribbling, 8 dexterity, 7 lower body, 3 aerial. Perfect build. Perfect build. And those skills also soul control, long range curler, interception. I would slap on track back and blocker maybe. Or super sub. But I might want to start him some games. So I might not make him a super sub because he's good enough to be a starter. So I might just, you know, if he's blue and Iniesta's not blue, I'll start Paul Scholes. If Iniesta is in form, Iniesta starts. Because he's just as good as Iniesta, to be honest. He's one of the best cards I've ever used, Paul Scholes. Like, you could immediately feel like he's explosive. He's agile, and he has defense. And it's cool because he's a creative playmaker, and Iniesta is a whole player. And I like the ability of having different options, different play styles for different strokes for different folks. You can actually do 4,900 spins with 3,600 coins. Doing the 10 cruise, you mean like if I do 10 at a time because you get the extra spin? You can actually do 4,900 spins. Yeah. Oh, okay. It takes 900 coins. And then, okay, I get what you're saying. No. I said it wrong. I get what you're saying. And there's going to be a little bit left over. So we could do 4,900 spins with 3,600 coins. So that's a lot of spins, guys. I think we're going to get them, man. I just hope we don't just get Puskás and that's it. Because that's going to be a little bit sad. If we just get Puskás and that's it, that's going to be a bummer. Because I think we've gone deep enough. We're at 125. I mean, we're going to get halfway through the pack. You expect to get at least guaranteed 1, maybe 2. And I just hope we don't end up with Puskás and that's it. But if we only get Cruyff and we don't get Pelé, I won't cry about it. If I only get Pelé and I don't get Cruyff, I won't cry about it. If I both get Pelé and Cruyff, I'll be very happy about it. Pelé, 53 games, 34 goals, 23 assists. All-rounder. The Rashford question. Okay. I'm not going yet. I'm going to answer all the questions. The thing on Rashford, I think he's going to excel. Now, here's the thing. Players like Dembélé, they warned us. Dembélé ended up being like Dembélé. Now, who else was like that? There was another player we had. Usually when a player has a tendency of getting comfortable and they stop performing do I believe Rashford is going to come in and play the best season of his life? Yes, especially under Hansi Flick, and especially because the rest of the team is going to be pressing. If he's going to be the only one walking, Hansi Flick is going to bench him immediately. So the fact that because Barca plays good as a unit, Like Barca, one game, sometimes it was Lewandowski, sometimes it was Ferran Torres, sometimes it was Pedri, sometimes it was Lamine Yamal, sometimes it was Rafinha, sometimes it was good defensive plays by Inigo, sometimes it was good defensive plays by Kubarsi, sometimes it was great pressing and moving up the line by Balde, sometimes it was Koundé getting a game-winning goal or playing G. Barcelona has a very good overall team. So it makes it very difficult for a player like Rashford to come in and be lazy and not give 140% when all your team is giving 140%. And there's a lot of competition from La Masia. You got Fermin Lopez, who really wants to play. If you're Rashford and you're walking, Hansi Flick will just put Fermin Lopez on the left wing side. It's that simple. If he doesn't run, now the problem is, and the good news is, he's by option is optional. Is he a kind of player that might get complacent after a year? Yes. Do we have to buy him? No. Look at Joao Felix. He could have been one of the greatest players, but he's very complacent. He doesn't try that hard. Rashford is going to come in guns blazing. The thing is, if Rashford has an amazing season, I think what is a 40 million clause, there is a chance that once Barca buys him, he becomes complacent. So it's always going to be super important that Barca always have somebody to compete with them. And also, if you do sign Rashford, Barca need to be intelligent in that his wages are directly linked. You want to make a whole bunch of money, okay, you're going to have to get X amount of goals, and you're going to have to, your press percentage is going to have to be, XYZ. But if they play the 40, I know his wages are low right now. If he has a smasher season and he plays and Barca's like, we got to buy him, they must negotiate a contract where his wages is low, but if he performs really well, his wages will be very high. You get what I'm saying? And that's one thing Barca have struggled to do. Like players like Lenglet, Coutinho, they paid them a shitload of money. They didn't perform. We lost a whole bunch of money. We got in trouble. Financial fair play. So if I put 99% that Rashford is going to have the greatest season of his life. But once you pay that 40 million clause, you must give him, you cannot give him, a 20 million a year contract. I wouldn't even give him a 10 million a year contract. I would give him a 6 to 8 million contract that can go up to even 20 if you perform. It should be a nice little salary in case he doesn't work out, so then Barca can sell him. Because one of the problems why Barca couldn't sell Lenglet is because Lenglet was making so much money. One of the problems why it's hard to sell Ter Stegen is because he makes so much money. So if Barca want to make this successful, they can't do what they did with Dembele. Dembele was always going to rat us out. As much as we fell in love with Dembele and Xavi fell in love with Dembele, most people, if they have a tendency to be a certain way, they will be a certain way. Yes, it's possible for people to change, but I would be very careful with Rashford. Enjoy him this season. He's going to be amazing. He's going to run. He's going to try to, justify Barca paying 40 million for him. Once you do that, you gotta make his contract based on performance. And that way, if he doesn't perform, you could sell him. And he's not, it's going to be hard if you give Rashford a 5-year contract and he's making 20 mil a year. Who's going to fucking buy him? He's going to be another Lenglet where nobody wants to buy him and then he ends up leaving for free. Or you got to pay out his contract. So that's my opinion on Rashford. Enjoy him. He's going to play really good the first year. And Barca are probably going to want to buy him permanently. Barca need to learn from their mistakes. You got to... And if he doesn't accept a low wage, where if you perform well and you get a high wage, if he doesn't accept that, let him walk away. Let him walk away. Players need to accept a low wage. I mean, 8 million a year is fine, man. But you can make up to 15 or 20 million if you score 10 to 15 goals. But if you press, you can calculate press. You could put that in the contract. That's my opinion, guys. Sorry I spent so much on it, but that's what I think about Rashford. Do you have MSN big time? No, I have MSN normal. Like, I've got the big time, this Messi. And I don't know what these are considered. I got this Suarez and this Neymar. So the only big time is the Messi. But I use Messi on P2P. I actually play much better. We've seen it stream by stream by stream. When I'm playing the AI divisions, much better with this Messi because of his 95 physical contact, 103 dribbling. And Suarez he played good at the beginning. He got some goals today. Overall, I mean, that's 678 goals, 239. That's a pretty good performance. But he's just not as good as Eto'o. He's just not. And Eto'o has phenomenal finishing, you know? And I actually prefer Rafinha to Neymar. If I'm completely honest, this would be my real Gala 11 would be this one. I prefer Rafinha because he's fast as Neymar. He doesn't score as many goals as Neymar, but he has 80 aggression, 80 defensive engagement. So he plays like Rafinha in real life, where he will track back. Even though he doesn't have track back, he helps me a lot on defense. And that's why I like Paul Scholes, because Paul Scholes has defensive numbers. Like, I guarantee you, to get to Division 1, we're going to have to go with something like this to get into the Division 1, because we have 75, 74 aggression from our mid. We have 77 from the striker. We have 90. This one doesn't have aggression, but he has 95 physical contact. Actually helps for defense. And Rafinha is perfect for playing defense. Tracking back, speed, aggression, defense. And maybe either like this. To get into Division 1, we're going to need something like this or like this to actually get into Division 1. 92, a lot of defense. The whole team will provide defense. There's not one person on this lineup. There's not one person who cannot play good defense, including Messi, because of his 95 physical contact and his 96 acceleration. He will bump into people and steal the ball. You don't need defensive numbers if you have 95 physical contact. Just bump people. And this is how you disarm the AI in Division 1. Or if Rodri's not flexible enough, just put in Frankie de Jong, who's very agile. This is probably the team that'll get us in Division 1. This one right here or this one. It's either this one or this one. And if I use this guy, he played perfect with defensive. And we saw today the perfect way to play Koundé, who was probably the best defender today, is by giving defensive. He plays better as a defensive fullback. Koundé, he was unstoppable. Nobody got past Koundé today. Not a single player. Even Cannavaro committed a mistake, and Van Dijk committed a couple mistakes. But Jules Koundé was literally a 10 out of 10 today. Not a single player got past Jules Koundé today. Because he's got the speed, the defensive numbers, and he's got the passing. Got all the passing, all the defensive, the blocker, everything. He's got it all. And I really unlocked him by giving him defensive. Because he's an offensive fullback. Just put defensive on him, and he's unstoppable, man. He was unstoppable today. Is that Div 2, hermano? Yeah, we reached Div 2 today. We were undefeated, and we got into Division 2 today. And we're gonna go, like I said, on Monday we're gonna get to 2.5, and then on Friday we go for Division 1, and hopefully we will have Pele and Cruyff in this team to get into Division 1 and get that Division 1 badge. I'm currently sitting at 8,007 in AI divs. You're doing better than me. You're doing good. You're almost there, my friend. Hermano, MSN and Barcelona players, 300 bucks. It's a good box, man. I know it's expensive. Guys, we're just having fun here at the end. We had a very good stream. If you want to see gameplay, and I'm not saying this in a mean way, just rewind. We played excellent. We did a lot of tactics. We built Paul Scholes. But right now, it's the end of the stream. I'm going to answer everybody's question. I'm going to talk about the MSN pack. Yes. Is it too expensive? Yes. But the thing is, you're getting the bet. Like, I would spin for this. If I didn't have any, if I was brand new to eFootball, I would 100% spin. Why? Because you get the best version of Neymar, acceleration burst, with physicality. This Neymar actually has physicality versus my Neymar doesn't have physicality. This one gets to 70 physicality once you bring him in to the team. I know it says 68. But he's already, you can get his physicality at 70. That's a game changer. And he has momentum dribbling. So he's better than my Neymar. This Suarez is better than my Suarez because my Suarez has bullet header. This one has phenomenal finishing. To me, one of the most broken special skills is phenomenal finishing. It makes a big difference. And that's why Eto'o is my main starter, because of phenomenal finishing. Phenomenal finishing and bullet header on Darwin Nunez is very good. That's why I have Darwin Nunez as my backup. But heading has been nerfed a little bit. Even the bullet header has been nerfed a little bit. But that's why I have him as my backup. And you get the version of Busquets that I have. That to me, I'd rather have Busquets than Patrick Vieira. And I do not disagree with people that think that Patrick Vieira is different. Is better. I'm not trying to pick a fight with you guys. It's just that the way that I play, I personally prefer. And Dominator says the same thing. It doesn't mean that we're right and you're wrong. If you're into possession style play, Sergio Busquets has an excellent first touch. And he's excellent at passing the ball. So I prefer Busquets over Patrick Vieira. And I have used Patrick Vieira. Patrick Vieira does not have good dribbling or passing. But he is probably the best card in the game. But for my personal preference of how I like to play, I prefer having Sergio Busquets. You rarely, like in the stream, you have seen me yell at Romario. He literally missed a wide open shot today, as is custom for him to do. You have seen me yell at Deco. Very rarely do you see me upset with Busquets. And there's a lot of pressure put onto Busquets in that anchoring role. He's the protector between, he's the last line of defense when my defense fails or my midfield fails. He's the one who saves us. So he doesn't have the speed that you get with Patrick Vieira, but to me he gets the job done. So to me this pack is the best pack they've ever released, because you get the better version of Iniesta, who's absolutely broken. You get a better version of Xavi than I have, and this one is absolutely broken with 72 physical contact. All of his defensive numbers are going to get into 80, and he's going to be just as good as my Xavi. I wish I could go for this pack. Jordi Alba is, to me, in my personal opinion, only second best to Roberto Carlos, the best version of Roberto Carlos. Very good. I have no complaints about Jordi Alba. You get a good Lewandowski. You got Chesney. This is decent Mark on Ter Stegen. Now, these two cards are very broken. 36 levels on Fermin Lopez, whole player. That's a very good card. Good he has track back, and he has 77 aggression. That makes him very special, very unique. This Gavi card, 36 level, is absolute. You could get his aggression to 90. As a whole player, you put track back on this guy, blocker, he's him. I wish I had this card, man. It's, and you do this is a good Danny Olmo card. 70 defensive engagement. Again,
Players who help you on defense make a difference. Roaming flank. I wish he had more aggression, because in real life it feels like Ferran Torres does press a little bit more. This Rafinha is not good compared to my Rafinha. He's a prolific winger. I prefer a whole player that could play down the middle. So this card's not good. These two are not that good. Inigo's too slow as a build-up. He's got a good ID, but he's too slow. In my opinion, he had the best season of his career. He should be pretty damn good. Hector Fort is a good card. 35 levels. That's going to be a good card as an offensive fullback. This card is actually... Paul Victor's decent. This card is actually very underrated. 39 levels. Anchorman. Very underrated. He's going to be very agile. The only thing is that he does lack player skills, but he's going to be a lot of fun with 39 levels, one touch pass, weighted pass. At least he has that, but he is missing a lot of defensive stats. But all in all, look, Gavi, Fermin Lopez, Dani Olmo, Xavi, Iniesta, Jordi Alba, Neymar, Busquets, Suarez, Lionel Messi will probably be in your starting lineup over anybody. I know some people say, oh, Pirlo's. I understand. I get it, man. But you're not going to get a better player than Andres Iniesta if you like to play possession. Like, that's the guy, man. You're not going to get a better orchestrator, man. You've seen me, guys. You've seen me play with a lesser Xavi. Like, I know nobody uses Xavi, man. But it's because they play different, man. But if you know how to use an orchestrator, that Xavi is going to be end game level for you. He's going to be more strong, powerful. He's going to have better defensive stats. He has everything you need. One touch pass, through pass, weighted pass, outside curler. He's amazing. He still makes my starting team every now and then, and it's a lesser card of him. Busquets is to be end game level, but not as end game as Patrick Vieira, but I think he has something that Patrick Vieira doesn't have, and that's the ability to have a great first touch and the ability to actually take one dribble and to pass with great precision. But overall, I think it's a great pack. I know it's 300, but you're getting a lot of broken cards out of that 300 pack. If I could, I would clear that pack, and my whole team would be upgraded. Join your Discord. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for joining Discord. Now, guys, now that he mentioned that, our Discord is pinned to the chat. Join us on Discord. You know, don't abuse it. You know, I have a life too. If you're on Twitch, it's in the bio. But please consider becoming part of the family. Joining the Discord. It is free. Nice one, Liam. Welcome to the madhouse. Yo, RJ. I got Bebeto. I didn't like Bebeto, guys. I think Romario is better than Bebeto. I do not recommend Bebeto. I recommend if because I got Bebeto on my other account. I didn't enjoy him. Look, if you don't have Fabian Cannavaro, get Cannavaro. If you have Cannavaro, get Paul Scholes. This is just my opinion. I would not go for Bebeto. He's not good enough. He doesn't have the physicality that you're going to need in the higher ranks. He'll be great up in even maybe Division 3, but once you get to Division 2 and if you want to go into Division 1, I don't think Bebeto has the physicality you're going to need unless you're like in Dominator or Barry, that they literally don't even need physical contact. You could see like Barry dribble with fucking or Dominator literally dribble with deep lying Santos Neymar, who has like 60 physical contact, or Medna. Unless you're as good as them, if you're a great dribbler, then maybe Bebeto. But you got to be like really good, and I'm not even as good as I'm not as good as what you need to be able to use a player with such low physical contact. I'm not that good, so I wouldn't. If you can't get into Division 1, I would not get Bebeto. If you could get into Division 1, you could probably handle having only 63 physical contact, and he's a poacher. But if you already have Romario is quicker and faster. explosive, way more explosive. Romario as a poacher, because they're the same thing. Khan looks good. Xabi Alonso looks good. That's who I recommend. I recommend first Fabio Cannavaro. Paul Scholes is absolutely broken. Amazing card. You could rewind, see the stream. He is amazing. Amazing. You will not regret getting Paul Scholes. But if you already have Paul Scholes and Cannavaro, maybe Khan or Alonso. This card is very good. I just don't... He doesn't have this. Visionary pass. He has no special. But it's a good card. Creative playmaker. But the thing is, why go for Drogan if Paul Scholes is so much better? And Paul Scholes actually has visionary pass. And visionary pass reduces your input delay or your heavy touches. It does. Trust me. I know. Because I have Busquets who has visionary pass. I have Pedri who has visionary pass. And now I have Paul Scholes who has visionary pass. And it makes my... Once you get the ball... My problem was that because Busquets and Pedri have a special pass, it's easy to get it to Iniesta. But Iniesta does not have visionary pass. But Scholes does. So that's why I was able to score better, easier goals today because of Scholes' visionary pass. It reduces the heavy touch that Eto'o, Romario, or whoever's I'm playing as a forward, Messi today. It makes their first touch transition smoother. That's what visionary pass does. So why go for Dragan if you could go for Paul Scholes? That's my opinion. If you already set... I think this guy's good. This is one of the strongest offensive fullbacks. He's not going to be a good dribbler, so you might as well just put defensive on him. They should have just made him a defensive fullback. But if you already have Costa Curta, you don't need this guy, because Costa Curta is as good as it gets as on the left defensive left back. And Wayne Rooney's entertaining, and Gareth Bale is really quick and has blitz curler. But yeah, that's what I think about this pack. They have two broken cards, Cannavaro and Scholes. And Bebeto, I don't know. He's just not him. I used him. He's not him. Left my fault, bro. Rashford scored twice against your club because he joined your club since... anyone for friendlies in the game? RJ, why are you in training? Because somebody wanted to see how I do the underneath kick, which I think I did a good demonstration of. Was Bebeto good? No. Maybe it's me, man. But the way I played, Bebeto did not play good at all. He didn't even, like, he just played like shit, man. I didn't score a single goal with Bebeto. Okay, appreciate the free kick tips, Cruz. Don't spend any more money on eFootball. Wait until eFootball 26. I know this is my good RJ. I understand. But the thing is, on Monday we have a special 4,000 subscribers, so we're gonna waste the 3,600 coins. It's my appreciation to you guys for 14,000 subscribers. If you don't have a channel, if you don't have a channel, I wouldn't spin until the next game, but it's your money. Do whatever you want. Like, look at Elam spun for and he got Iniesta. Somebody else spun and they also got David spun. He got Iniesta. Nobody's gonna regret getting Iniesta. But I understand your sentiment. There's no right or wrong answers here, guys. It's your money. Is there a good strategy in not wasting coins and waiting for FC 25? Yes. Are they probably gonna be on launch day of eFootball 26, right? Is there going to be, shiny cards available from day one on FC 26? Yes. So you're right. I'm back from harvesting tomatoes from my garden. We got into Division 2. We had a great stream, St. David. Welcome back. Alvaro was talking about Scholes because you mentioned Scholes plays like a whole player, even though he's a creative playmaker. Yes, he does play like a whole player. I'm very happy with Paul Scholes. He is him. Like he makes my top team. Like either on the bench or subbing. Coutinho. He was tracking back in Aston Villa. Yeah, because he was trying to prove himself. I have nothing against Rashford. I said plenty of good things about Rashford. Somebody wanted my honest opinion. That was my honest opinion. Did he track back that much for Manchester United? No. Did he track back more at Aston Villa? Yes. Did he play better at Aston Villa? Yes. Is he going to play even better at Barcelona? Yes. I'm glad we got Rashford. I'm happy Rashford is with us. And I'm pretty sure he's going to have one of the best seasons of his career. But always be careful with people that show you patterns, because most likely that pattern is going to repeat. I would just say be careful when you negotiate any long-term contract with Rashford. Just be very careful. Don't give him 30 million a year and then he ends up, playing like shit and he doesn't want to leave and he just wants to ride the 30 million a year contract. That's all I'm saying, man. I know he's on loan, man. I research every day. I understand this. I'm not trying to pick a fight. His clause is 40 million, optional. He's on loan. He reduced his wage. I understand all this. In the conversation, I gave all this context and I said at the end of the period, the most important question is of the stream, what color socks? I'm not wearing any socks, guys. Guys, give this one to Modern. Oxy, I keep saying to him, sell his socks on eBay to raise the funds so he can spin on packs. We're going sockless today. If you're a beginner, then Emerson pack is one to spin. I agree with David, man. If you're new to this game and you love Barca, it's full of amazing cards, man. But the thing is, guys, it's your money. It should have been a 200 box. 200 box. I know you get too much. If you clear this box, will you get your money's worth? I still think it's too expensive. But if you clear this box, you're gonna have a good time, man. Trust me. If you clear this box, I know it's 300 quid. But if you have 300 quid and it's not a thing, you're gonna have fun with these players, man. I've had fun. And the only three players I have here is Jordi Alba, Busquets, and Messi. Everybody else is upgrades to my team. Like Andres Iniesta, Xavi, this Neymar, and this Suarez. They're all upgrades to the ones I have. And they have phenomenal finishing on Suarez makes a big difference. That's the only reason Suarez is not my starter. Suarez is not my starter. And remember, when we played with Suarez, he scored a shitload of goals. But my main starter is Eto'o for one reason, because he has phenomenal finishing. And he has at least 78 physical contact. I would like to get that to 80. I think I used to have it to 80. But the cool thing about Suarez is that he has 90 physical contact, which is pretty good. But he doesn't have phenomenal finishing, which is bad. Does he have acrobatic finishing? Yeah. I mean, he scored a crap load of goals for me. But look at that ratio. Now look at this ratio. You can clearly see who's more productive. Look at that ratio. That's one hell of a ratio. Eto'o gets more goals because of phenomenal finishing. That's all. And also, he's super fast, man. And he's got decent 90 dribbling with 100 acceleration, 99 speed, 94 finishing with decent balance, decent physical contact, and then he also has phenomenal finishing. That's why he scores that amount of goals. I'm going to buy coins and try to get... The coins are on sale, guys. There's a coin sale going on now. And I'm not trying to promote anything, guys. It's just that if they held the Olympics of who's been the biggest complainer, who's raged the most, I think I would win in that Olympics. Like, Indominator hasn't raged, and I respect Indominator, but nobody has raged more than me about this game. So I would win the Raging Olympics. So when I say what I'm about to say, take it with a grain of salt, because I am the one who has complained, literally threw chairs against my wall. I have screamed at the top of my lungs. I have gotten a warning by YouTube because of the things I've said about Konami. I've pushed it to the limit. So, I'm not sitting here promote. I'm just saying, if you have money, and you enjoy playing the game at some level, which when I don't, I stop playing. You guys have seen. Shut the fuck up. Dude, Alexa always just butts in random. There's nobody in the house. I don't know how she got activated. I'm not yelling at a person. I'm yelling at the Alexa. I'm just saying, man. You guys have seen me. When I get sick of the game, I stop playing the game. I've been playing the game because I've been having fun. On Wednesday, we had fun even on P2P. I have been, like I said, if there was some Olympics held, I have plenty of footage that I would probably win the Raging Olympics of the year. Matthias. Oh, we got Matthias on FC 25 yesterday. Gotta play him. Thank you for reminding me. Matthias is underrated. Oh yeah. Matthias is good. I know that. No, don't get MSN pack. Even eFootball YouTubers don't recommend. I'm a eFootball YouTuber who has criticized this game more than the ones that you guys are mentioning. I've criticized this game more than Barry. I've criticized this game more than Dominator. I've criticized this game way more than any of the other YouTubers. Guess what? Those YouTubers that you mentioned, they never, pay attention, they never, ever, ever spin for Barca players unless it's Messi. Think about what you're saying and then take a look at them. Did they go for Busquets? No. Did they go for Iniesta? No. Did they go for Xavi, especially Xavi? No. Is Xavi good? Yes. Do they use him? No. These people are not Barca fans. And it's nothing wrong. Barry is a Manchester United fan. Indominator is a Real Madrid fan. The only reason he has Sergio Busquets is because he got him for free. They don't push Barca players. And obviously they're going to justify the players that they got because they're fans of other players. I said this from the beginning. If you are an FC Barcelona fan, this is the best pack that's ever come out. If you're a Barcelona fan. If you're not a Barcelona fan, then don't spin. Is it too expensive? Yes. But you're talking to somebody, my friend, my good friend. Look at my team. You're talking to somebody who actually does use Busquets. I do use all of them. I have Neymar, I have Suarez, I have Romario, I have Iniesta, I have Xavi. I know what I have. Jordi Alba. I know what I'm talking about because I've used them all for an entire year. So I actually have the biggest, view on whether is this pack good or not. Is it too expensive? Yes. But it's full of the best Barca players, cards that ever come out, including a better version of Suarez, a better version of Neymar. And people can spend their money on whatever they want. And I'm just saying, if you're a Barca fan, that is the best pack. You're not going to get a pack like that. Even when eFootball 26 comes out, do you think they're going to come out with a 300 pack like this at the beginning? No, they're not. They'll come out with good Barca players and upgrade better cards than this, yes. But pound for pound, this is the greatest Barca pack that has ever come out. As somebody who has used all of these players for like over 3 years, I've been using Xavi, Iniesta, Neymar. I didn't have a good Busquets until now. But and Suarez was new. Messi, I have every single Messi card. Every single Messi card, I have them. That is an amazing Gavi card. That is an amazing Fermin Lopez. That's all I'm saying. If you're a Barca fan, this pack is for you. If you're not a Barca fan, and if you want to be like, I just want to get better, because they are going to offer better cards. If you want to save your money and get the new cards that come out in eFootball 26, you're making a good argument. I don't disagree with you. The David Villa I have doesn't have any physical. Yeah. I saw Modernist Gaming's build of the old Villa and the new Villa, and the new Villa doesn't even look that banger. Cáceres I use as defensive, yes. Cáceres has one of the highest number of defensive numbers on a left back. So you might as well put defensive on him and playing, because he doesn't have dribbling, so he's a perfect defensive fullback. Alvaro, my 23 career mode is ready. Currently doing development plans. Gonna continue tomorrow. Had the game crash 2 times trying to enter the squad hub, so I made another save, but everything's working. I'm glad everything's working fine. Fire Flame. I did 2 100 coin spins and got Suarez. See, man, like everybody I know. I'm not trying to sell these packs, guys, because everybody I know, from David to Elam and now Scott, have gotten a player that's really good. You're not going to regret getting that Suarez. You're not going to regret getting this Andres Iniesta. You're just not. So, my final verdict is, my position. I don't disagree with your position, RJ. I think you're right too. I think I'm right too. I think now it's up to the audience to decide. Should I wait, till FC 20, eFootball 26? Because yes, there will be better boosters, better players, better link-up players in eFootball 26. So you do have a good argument. I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying, if you're into Barca, this is the best pack that's come out. And all the other YouTubers don't recommend it because they don't play possession. They don't use these players. The only players you will see the other streamers use is this Neymar. Barry stopped using this Andres Iniesta, and he recognizes it's great. They'll use this Messi, and that's pretty much it. They won't use Jordi Alba. They won't use Xavi. They won't use Sergio Busquets. They won't even use Andres Iniesta. So you're talking about a whole bunch of people that don't even use these cards anyways. So why would you care about their opinion? And I think their opinion is valid if you want to play more of their style of play. I do not play like Indominator. Indominator is 10 times better than me. But I don't play like him. I don't build cards like he does. I don't play the play styles he plays. I don't play the formations he plays. It doesn't work for me. It works for him. He's good. He's better. I don't play like Barry. I don't build players like Barry. So obviously these players are not good to them because they don't build them like I do. If you build these players like I build them, you're going to get the best out of them because I've been using these cards for years. I do consider myself an expert on playing possession play, and I do consider myself a good builder when it comes to possession play. I'm not better than anybody I mentioned. I'm just good at understanding possession play. All right, you are going to try to show a recommendation for Iniesta? All right, let's see. Did you share the recommended build? Yeah, MSN time is the craziest part of the game. And they're going to have link-up play in eFootball 26. So automatically, I guarantee you there's going to be a link-up between Suarez, Messi, and Neymar in the brand new link-up feature. I guarantee you there's going to be a link-up between those three in the new game mode. The reason they don't go for Barca player is because Barca cards are tailor-made for possession. Literally what I just said. You hit it on the head. You hit it on the head, Cruz. Exactly what I said. The reason they don't use these cards is because they play a different style of football. I play different than Indominator. I play different than Barry. I play different than Menasa. And all three of them are better players than me because they're not psychopaths like me. and they don't play possession like a psychopath like me. I do not recommend you play possession. If you play possession, your life will be miserable. But if you do play possession, these are the best players to play possession with. Rumors said eFootball 26 will be same card type double boosters with 2 special skills. Okay. Yeah, I use my own builds to fit my style. Exactly, man. So, David, did you get Elam's build? Here, let's see this real quick. Elam, could you share your build one more time? I'm about to build them like you said. And let me see what it looks like. And then I would see if I'll say if I'll change anything. Here, let me load up Iniesta. Okay. Gotta go way back. Here, let me see if I can go back enough. I can't find it. Hold on. All right, let me take a quick look at my Iniesta build. Just in case we need it for reference. Okay, you're not going to get the 99 type position like I do, but you will get a better dribbling, better physical contact. Okay, I got the screenshot. Give me a second. Hold on. Actually, let me see something real quick. Hold on, I'm working on it. Okay, so you put 6 into shooting. What manager are you using? St. David? 4 into passing. I'm building it behind the scenes. I'm about to show you guys. 5 into dribbling. I'll give you my review on this build. But Elam usually knows what he's talking about. Every recommendation build that he's given me has been, I've kept it. 10 into lower body strength. And I'll tell you if I agree or not. And he put 4 into aerial, 10 into defending. It's a lot into defending. You put 10 into defending. Oh, I see. As of right now, I'm using Xavi Alonso. Okay. Let me get Xavi Alonso. What booster did you give him? Elam? What booster? I could recommend a booster, but let me see. Xavi Alonso. Okay, brought him in with Xavi Alonso. All right, so he's looking just like mine, but you got his defensive awareness at 80, like that. He's faster than mine. Got the physical. Yeah, this card is good, man. I wish I had the luck to get this card. What I would give to have this this card in my arsenal. It's amazing. Technique or passing. Here, let me share this with you. So you could see that's my Iniesta, right? Now look at this Iniesta. Hold on, that's the trade. Wrong. Okay. If you see this Iniesta. All right. As you could see there, put on the booster. It says Xavi Alonso. So it was 6 into shooting. It was 4 into passing. 5 into dribbling. 9 into dexterity. Wait, it was 7 into dexterity, 10 into lower body. I'm gonna tell you off the bat, this build is good, and I'm gonna tell you why. And you put 10 into defending. Okay, that alone right there. That alone, okay. My Iniesta has 80 offensive awareness. This one has 81. My Iniesta has 96. So what I would do is I would give him the technique booster. Hold up. It won't load, guys. Whatever gives you ball control, dribbling, tight position, low pass, I would give him that booster. So that would give him 96. For some reason, when I do this here, it will never let me load that. But how is this Andres Iniesta better than mine? This is pretty much the same when it comes to ball control, dribbling, tight possession. I do have 99 tight possession. Mine is also 92. So the only thing this Andres Iniesta has less is that you will go from a 96 if you give him the booster. Mine has 99 tight possession. To me, that's not a big difference. 96 to 99. 96 is actually a magical number in eFootball, and I don't mean that like as in witchcraft magical. I mean like in the game they have admitted that the 6th number is bigger than the 5th number or the 2nd number. Like 96. What I'm saying is between 96 and 90. There's not that much of a difference. Between 80 and 86, there's a big difference. The number 6 is key in eFootball building. 6 is the threshold you want to go to as a, if you can. Like but when it comes to finishing, 95 is the threshold. Like you don't need to go to 96 or 100. 95 shooting is the best. Like just finishing, if you can get it to 95, you're good. Anything else, try to go for passing 96. Physical contact 86, stuff like that. 80, the number 6 is a big deal. Between whatever I just said. All right, so you have 92 low pass. I have 95, but this is good enough. But if you give them the booster that I said, it's going to go to 93. Now, the finishing on mine is a little bit better. That has 88. So it's give and take. But why do I think this one is better? Because this one has 80 defensive aggression, and all the defensive numbers are good. And Andres Iniesta is actually a very good defender. Also, this Andres Iniesta is faster than mine. Top I can get is 80 speed, 85 acceleration. This one gets you to 84, 86 with the shot power at 89. That's even better than mine. But the biggest deal for me is that, number one, his defensive numbers are going to be much better than mine. But number two, and most important than anything else, he hits 70 physical contact. If I can get away with Andres Iniesta with 60 physical contact, you will definitely get away with Andres Iniesta with 70 physical contact. So I do recommend Elam's build 100%. For the booster, I would recommend whatever gives him ball control, dribbling, tight position, low pass. I forget if it's called. Here, let's see if we can find it. Hold on. I know you guys can't see this. Technique. Give him technique. David, I would give him technique as a booster. That's what I would do. And that's how I would build him. And I think it's a good build. I recommend Elam's build. All right. Technique or passing. In that build, I did take a screenshot. Remember the number 96? Okay, in this build, the low pass is at 92. So I personally would not go with a passing because between 92 between 92 and 93 there's going to be no difference. You get what I'm saying? But since you can't get to 96 low pass, I would not give him the booster. But the booster that I did, what I said, technique, it will get his tight possession to 96, and there is a big difference between 95 and 96. It'll also get his ball control to 96. So you're gonna hit those two big thresholds. So I would go with the technique booster with Elam's build. That is my recommendation. That will get you the 96 ball control that I told you. The 6 is the number, the magic number in this game, and tight position. And there's videos on this where people have literally calculated the difference between 95 and 96 and 90. There's no difference between 95 and 100. You might as well just go to 96. 96 is the magical number you want to reach. Okay? But if you can get 100, like on my team, I do have a couple of players that hit 100, and that would be like Xavi. You can see here, my Xavi has 99 passing. Usually when I use watch, the reason I use this is because when I use, as I usually do, Hansi Flick, why is this low? Okay, I know why. There you go. When I use Hansi Flick, I get to 100 low pass. So the first thing you want to do is get to 96. If you can't get to 96 and it doesn't take you that much to get to 100, then get to 100. Right here, you could see it only took me 7 points to get to 100. So that's why it was worth going to 100 on my Xavi. If you have to put 14 points into something to get to 100 or 96, it's not worth it. Just stay to 90, 95. That's all I'm saying. But we will continue with quick counter for the next stream. Did good. Because that lets us play possession in the sub-tactic. I didn't use possession today, guys. I used only quick counter. So I finally played okay with quick counter. I think technique would be my pick. Yeah, I agree with you, St. David. You will hit the 96 thresholds that I recommend. With that said, I think we have completed today's journey successfully. We got to 14,009 subscribers. We got to Division 2. We got to see the new banger Paul Scholes in action. I give him guys, honestly, I give him a 10 out of 10. And I ain't even trolling. I give this card a 10 out of 10. And I don't give a lot of 10 out of 10s. The people on my team, I give Eto'o a 9 out of 10 because he's inconsistent. Sometimes he plays like he's 12 out of 10, but he's inconsistent. I give Paul Scholes a 10 out of 10. I give today's performance is Koundé as a with defense a 10 out of 10. I think Andres Iniesta is a 10 out of 10, even if he doesn't have physical contact. This Pedri card I give like an 8 out of 10. Yeah, honestly, I think Paul Scholes is the best, one of the best cards I've ever used. I'm just being honest, man. It might be that he's buffed, but I used Bebeto yesterday. He wasn't buffed. I give Cannavaro a 10 out of 10. I don't even give this Messi a 10 out of 10 because when I play with him online, that 95 physical contact doesn't fucking matter. Probably because I got to get it to 96. But so far, I give Paul Scholes a perfect 10 out of 10. He plays above his stats. He doesn't feel like 86, 91 speed. He feels like a 94 speed. Just overall, and I love the abilities. He already comes off the riff, one touch pass, through passing, way to pass, outside curler, visionary pass, game changer. We built him good. Just in case you guys are wondering, and this is the build I went for. I do recommend it. It's my own build. 7 into shooting, 7 into passing, 9 into dribbling, 8 into dexterity, 7 into lower body, 3 into aerial. He plays just as good as Iniesta, the one I have. Probably plays similar to the brand new Iniesta that David has. So if you have the brand new Iniesta, you don't need this Paul Scholes. The reason I did was because my Iniesta is starting to deteriorate a little bit because of that lack of physical contact, which the new Iniesta does not have. That 61 physical contact, Scholes does have 80. And he's just as fast and agile. He felt. And he played like a box-to-box, actually. He played like a whole player, and he also defended very well because of the 75 defensive engagement. Anyways, that's my thoughts. Those are my thoughts. Yeah, hopefully you'll get Cruyff so you can dip and get Iniesta or Xavi. That'd be nice. Yeah, if we get Cruyff early, I might dip and try to go for Iniesta. Xavi. Anything can happen on Monday. So I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll probably drop one video on the weekend that's offline. That Messi video that I've been talking shit about. That I keep showing his fucking thumbnail. This one right here. I will drop this one on the weekend. I'm going to have a nice weekend. I hope you guys have a nice weekend. I enjoyed this stream a lot. GG's. Apart from the beginning debacle, very good stream. Yeah, we've been like... Guys, I've been way too lenient. I'm done. As you can see, if I focus, I can play better. And these people coming into the stream, making the stream about them every fucking stream, they're really ruining the stream for everybody else. There's a lot of moderators, I'm not going to name names, that are sick and tired of it. I'm getting sick and tired of it. I've been extremely nice to everybody who got burnt today. I lost my patience, and I don't regret losing my patience. Enough is enough. This is not the kind of channel where you're going to be able to take advantage of me just because, you know, I've been consistently nice to you. I'll ask you nice once, twice, 3 times. But if you've been sitting here for months and I've been asking you to not do something, and also if you bring toxic people into my community, like, you're kind of an asshole. Don't bring toxic people in my community. I don't want more fucking subscribers if they're going to be toxic. And last week, you know, we brought somebody just as toxic as Ruru Man, if it's not even the same person. Like I said, we have been monitoring some of the people in the chat. It looks like a couple of people are pretending to have a double personality. Some of us, there is one person who is using multiple accounts. By the way, we know you're using multiple accounts, and once I could 100% verify it, that's very two-faced of you. Especially how nice I've been to, you know who you are. Stop using multiple accounts. That's psychotic, man. Using a split personality just to get more attention. I believe I give more than enough attention. Sometimes we stop for 10 minutes to do builds. I give each and every person as much attention as possible at the cost of gameplay. Do not abuse it, because if you do abuse it, I'm going to start chopping heads, man. You're just going to start getting timed out. The people that, you know, will come in and be like, oh, now you don't. No, man, I'm tired, man. I want to have some fun on this channel. It's been a long time, a lot of raging. I want to have fun on my own channel. I want you guys to have a good escapism. Oh, let me drop the link for my my band. If you guys want to check out my band, check out both. I'll drop the lyrics. The lyrics are very important. I'll drop the lyrics in the Discord. So I did every background vocal and every lead guitar on both albums. Okay. Okay, guys. Here, let me share it with you guys. Share, copy, link to artist. Like I said, guys, I will continue to be nice to the community, but stop with the abuses. Literally, you're taking advantage of me. You're taking advantage of the audience. Just behave, man, and we're gonna have fun. There's gonna be less raging. There's gonna be more streams like we had on Wednesday. That is the link to my band if you guys want to check it out on Spotify. That is me on lead guitars and background vocals. Make sure you listen to both albums. Tell me what songs you like. The lyrics are very beautiful. I recommend. We really made an album to be good from beginning to end. So I recommend you listen to all the songs. Listen to the rest first, because that's like the most radio friendly. The rest, there's a video on YouTube if you want to see the video for the rest. I don't appear on it because it was a very artsy fartsy video. So it's, you know, it's about art. It's not about us. And if you read the lyrics to our songs, it's not about us. It's about everybody. So the first song does start with the rest. So yeah, I listened to the first album and then listen to the second album. It's very well produced. There's gonna be some songs that are really good, man. Like Even Out, No More Silence in the Absence of Sound, Take Control, Find a Way is a banger. I wrote Find a Way, by the way, guys. That one was written by me. Forgive me for there is a politician that pops up on Find a Way. I don't how do I say this? Well, if you recognize his voice, the message is good. I don't believe in any politician anymore. So the only regret I have is that we put a politician on track 12 called Find a Way. It's a very good song, and I just don't trust any politician, and I just do regret that we did put one politician on that song. So forgive me if you know, whatever. Still check out the song. It's good. That's track 12, Find a Way, one of the best songs on the album. Even Out is very sentimental. Escape is very deep. It's about the love for music. Discern, the first song, it's about the manipulation of media. It's a banger, man. If you listen to the album with good headphones, you will enjoy the album. The second song, the first song is called Discern. The second song is called The Rest. It's a song that it's not about you. It's about all of us. What matters is what. Just listen to the lyrics. So it's a song about, you know, letting go of individualism and taking care about each other. Into Change is very banger. You know, it's about changing the world. How Small We Are is a song influenced by the guy who wrote The Cosmos. He also appears proudly in our second album, Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan does make an appearance on our second album on track, let me see. It's called No Questions Asked. So we do have Carl Sagan on No Questions Asked. How Small We Are is about, you know, a tiny blue dot. Those of you that know about a tiny blue dot, That song is inspired by a tiny blue dot. The only choice is about the tough times in life and just making those hard decisions. It's fun, fast. The ending, I made the ending on The Only Choice. So hopefully you guys come back to the stream and get the context for these songs. I wrote the ending to that song that I believe is very banger. When everything calms down and then we build up and explode. I wrote that that entire ending. The Real probably has one of my best solos. A lot of solos on all the songs. I'm a solo guy. I was heavily influenced by one of the songs by Pearl Jam. I forget what it's called. You'll know it if you're into Pearl Jam. You'll know what song influenced me at the end of What's Real. It's a banger solo, man. Like, it's a banger solo. That's one of the greatest solo. Two of the greatest, the best solos I've ever written are on What's Real. Find a Way has two solos. The solo for The Time Has Come, I believe, is the greatest solo I ever wrote in my life. It is very deep. It's on the second album. It's called The Time Has Come. It means the time has come for us to talk about change. The Tunnel is crazy. No Questions Asked has one of the greatest solos too, but it's kind of subtle, but it's banger, man. Light Years has an epic. Light Years, this is on the second album. Light Years is a very, very epic song. Like, if you want to start out with Light Years. You will get a Pink Floyd style solo at the end, and you'll get electronic mixed with it's a good mixture, and that's on the second album, which is produced by a professional producer. Came out in 2020. Anyways, let me know what songs you like. If you want backstories to any of the songs, I would listen to the entire album, complete from beginning to end. Let me know which ones you guys like. When we played these songs, we made a lot of noise. I'm very proud of what we did. I'm very proud. We played them even more explosive than what they sound on tape. Because at the beginning, the first album is way more electric than the second album. But unfortunately, we did not have the technology to really replicate the first album because of its explosiveness on the... So the best way was when you heard us live. It turned a lot of heads. We'd had a great 3-month tour all around Costa Rica at the most prestigious locations. And we gained the respect of some of the best musicians in this country on that first album. But you got to listen with high fidelity to appreciate, because it's pretty saturized. There's a lot going on. It's very electric. Anyways, you guys have fun with that. I'll put some in real life also. Good. Thank you. Let's see. Let me just say goodbye here. Paul Scholes goes into the Hall of Alvaro's Gold Wall. Yeah. Hopefully you get Cruyff. Yeah, we talked about that. And maybe get Iniesta or Xavi. I'll definitely spin on MSN. Guys, have fun with your spinning. Enjoy. Like, life is hard. Waste money on whatever makes you happy. Yeah, hopefully for me. GG Zelam. Great stream. Thank you, St. David. Adios, chat. All right, goodbye, Alvaro. You can post the link to the music and lyrics when you have time. I posted it in this chat. I'll put it maybe at the end. I'll pin it. I'll definitely give you guys the lyrics. They're very important to the album. Bye, everyone. Have a good weekend. Says Elam. Seems like a Scooby-Doo episode. Scooby-Doo episode every stream. I know, man. But that's the price of getting bigger. You're gonna get more people that think the stream is about them. You're gonna get immature people that, always want attention on them. And I'm gonna start cracking down on people abusing the channel, because it's not about you guys, it's about us, man. I'll put some in real life. Sis, gonna check it out. Everyone, see you Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Says Fireflame. You said you were gonna talk about what happened to the band. Okay, I will talk about it if you want. and then forgot. Hopefully one day you'll tell us the story. We'll save that for maybe Monday because it's a long story. But and only the people closest to me actually know why the band got disbanded. But I don't mind. It'll be like the first time I'm public about it. Like literally in my country, nobody knows why I left the band, except for like maybe 2 or 3 people. But I don't care. Like I didn't do anything wrong. All right, have a good one. Rest today was fun. Thank you, Cruz. 3 streams in a row for me watching Alvaro live. GG's to Cruz. Although the original band, I was friends with Amy Winehouse before the chaos. Amazing. I like Amy Winehouse. She's that number 27 magical number. Joins the Jim Morrison, Jimi Hendrix. Take a little bit of piece of my heart. What was her name? I forget. I'm sorry for the disrespect because she should be remembered. Tomorrow we'll be watching your Xavi tactics after 23 development plans. All right, guys. Great stream. If you just joined us, some people just joined us. It was a great stream. Maybe skip over a little bit. There's a lot of chaos at the beginning of the stream. Just like every stream, we have people, making themselves the center of attention. So we had to put a few people in timeout. We had to ban another person. And eventually we got to the fun stuff. We got I'm not going to spoil it. We did good. Check out the stream. It was a fun stream. We built some players. We did some stuff. All right, everyone. Remember, Monday we celebrate 14,000 subs. Thank you so much for the 14,000 subs. A very special thanks to the moderators. Thank you. And a very special thanks to the members. Thank you, Elam. Thank you, Cruz. Thank you, Modernist Gaming, St. David, Fireflame, Snake Gaming that was here earlier. It's very late where he's at. He went to bed. Fireflame, love you guys. I hope you have a great weekend. To everyone, if I missed you, sorry I didn't mention you. I'll mention you next time if you want me to. Shout out to all of you. Have a great weekend. I'll be back on Monday, 14K sub stream. So I'm going to save my energy. It's going to be like Wednesdays. I'm going to be extra goofy. I'm going to be extra clownish. And we're going to have as much fun. So, yeah, make sure you guys are on good behavior. Because we will be timing out motherfuckers that are going to be trying to making... That's because Monday's about celebrating our community of 14,000 subscribers. It's not going to be about me. It's not going to be about, a certain person. So Monday, be on good behavior. You guys know the rules. No racism. Keep it clean. Don't insult each other. You can insult me, but don't insult each other. Do not give out personal information about other people, about real life, especially when it has to do with life, death, traumatic events. Big no-no. Do not be doxing people's personal life on public, man. Keep that shit private, man. It's not cool. All right, guys. Other than that, I will see you guys on Monday's celebration stream. Peace and have a good one. Take care.